Good. You want to go ahead and click go live?
Go live.
Okay. There we go. All right, cool. Let us know when we're ready. Give us a countdown. You ready for this?
Jazz hands.
Yeah. Spirit fingers. Alrighty, welcome everybody to Castelgard Studios. Today we are playing another game of Warhammer 40,000, another live game for you on YouTube. So today I got myself, figured it's always good to bring yourself when you're playing a game, right? So, but we also brought a guest along here. It's our buddy James. He's one of our guys in our local gaming club, and he brought along his Deathwatch army, and I'm going to be playing the Ravenwing Dark Angels today. I do apologize ahead of time because we have a little bit of some, I don't know, catching up to do with in terms of like the painting stuff, but we really were excited to get this out on the table the day that the Dark Angels Codex came out, and unfortunately because GW's just been so sporadic with their releases lately, it's been hard to make sure that we get everything out, you know, on time, or you know, to know for sure when they're going to be releasing stuff when they release it. So you're going to see some models that are on the table that aren't fully painted, but I can assure you that everything is geared and ready to go. So we have a video for you just to kind of give you guys a showcase for the army, and then or for both armies, and then we will be going over army lists. So Mars, if you want to go ahead and take us away.
Okey-doke.
Those are so good in Deathwatch too. We're back?
All right, and we're back.
All right, cool. All right, well, we're back. So yeah, we're like I said, we're playing Ravenwing Dark Angels versus the Deathwatch today. James was kind enough to bring over his Deathwatch for us because we wanted to get some new stuff on the channel for you guys. And as previously promoted by us in our previous game, Deathwatch is something we wanted to get on the channel for you. So Dark Angels will be played today, and then we're going to be playing them again on Tuesday with hopefully some Deathwing. So that way we can show you guys some more of the army. And that'll be against Cade's, I don't know, what do you say, Night Lords? Night Lords.
Night Lords, yep.
And he'll be playing his new Terminators that he's excited to play. So we're going to be going over army lists here. So James, if you want to go over what you got and let us know.
Real quick, we got, will you guys post the Thousand Suns battle from Damien?
Thousand Suns. Oh.
No, last one.
Yeah, it got removed from YouTube. It was basically due to some commenting issues, and there was some other issues we had with it as well. So we actually removed that one from YouTube. I do apologize. However, just so you guys know, we will be doing another game with the Thousand Suns very soon. And then we're also going to be doing another game with the Scions very soon as well. So we'll get another match for you. As fun as the game was to play, it wasn't super entertaining anyway, primarily just because
It is a bit one-sided.
it was very, very one-sided. Those two armies are incredibly swingy, and there just wasn't really a match for that one. So, like I said, I apologize that the video's not on there anymore, but just so you guys are aware, we're trying to put as much enjoyable content on our YouTube channels as we can. So we're going to make sure that we get you guys as much content as we can. So quality comes first, and that's kind of where we're at with that. So if that's another battle you guys want to see, Thousand Suns versus Scions again, we can do that. However, we might take a different approach in terms of how we do the army lists. So that way it can be a little bit more enjoyable next time around. So I do appreciate the comment, though. Thank you very much for checking in on that, and that's something we definitely were going to cover anyway. So
Yep.
got that out of the way.
Sorry to hear that. No worries.
Yeah.
Rock on.
Yeah. Okay, so James, I guess while you're doing that, maybe I'll run over my list first.
Sure.
Just so we're all kind of sorted out here. So today we are actually going to be doing deployment for you guys while we're starting the game here, because, well, first of all, it was time related, but then on top of that too, we'll give you guys an opportunity to see kind of how we deploy our armies and stuff. So we'll throw the overhead up when that happens, and we'll explain along the way. So, alrighty, let me go over my army list with you. Just pulling it up here. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Battles.
I'll go over the mission quick.
Battle scribe's a little slow.
Today we are playing Surround and Destroy. That's a Grand Tournament 2020 Strike Force mission. The primary objectives are hold 1 objective, hold 2 objectives, and hold more than your opponent. The secondary objectives are surround them, but neither of our players took that today. So
That's right.
there are 6 objectives on the table.
Did that take surround them? What did I take for my third one? That was the mission one, wasn't it?
Yours was to surround them. Yeah, that's right. You did take.
Oh,
the
you did take surround them.
I did take surround them.
I will go over that then.
It's not very good, but it's cool.
All right. That's my mistake. I'll go over that for
It's
you,
all good
folks.
fun.
Score 4 victory points at the end of your command phase. At the end of the battle, if you control both the objective markers in your deployment zone and 1 or more objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone. Score 8 victory points instead if you control all 4 objective markers that are in all deployment zones. So there are 6 objectives on the table. There's 2 in the middle, and there's 2 in each deployment zone.
Yep. All right, so we're ready for the lists then, right?
Yep, should be
Okay.
good.
All right, so I got all my lists pulled up. The very first thing I'm taking is, which I apparently don't have over here. I must have left them. No, I have Samael. I got to grab Samael. So, I'm taking the Ravenwing Chapter Master, Samael. I guess he's technically not a Chapter Master, but he's the Ravenwing Master. I don't know, whatever he's called. Anyway, so I'm taking Samael on his Corvex. So running the bike, we're going to be running a Ravenwing Talon Master. And he's not going to be kitted out with anything special. He just has his power sword and whatever else he normally gets. I'd consider taking some other stuff with him because there is some new stuff to play with. But I don't want to burn too much CP right off the bat, so that's the reasoning there. I'm also taking my Ravenwing Apothecary, and he's going to be the Warlord today because all Space Marine Warlords should be an Apothecary.
Hey, mine's not.
I know. I was kidding. It's a thing. So the Apothecary is loaded with Chief Apothecary, so I paid the points for that. He's got the Warlord traits. Let's see, I took Selfless Healer, and then I'm also spending a CP to give him Paragon of the Chapter, which allows me to take another Warlord trait. And then I'm going to take Rights of War on him as well, which gives me OBSEC for all my units around him. So, he's going to be able to heal stuff, he's going to be able to bring stuff back, and he's going to be able to give OBSEC for a pretty decent chunk of the army, which is nice. Now, this is ran in an Outrider detachment, and he's my Warlord, so I actually do gain the CP for that because of the Ravenwing new rules. As long as you're running it in an Outrider, you do get your 3 CP back for your Warlord. So that's a free detachment. Then I'm also running in that same detachment a squad of Ravenwing Black Knights. All the Knights are running Corvus Hammers, as well as the Huntsmaster as well. And then I'm taking 3 Landspeeder Typhoons, and each one of them has a multi-melta on them as well. And then I have 2 Outrider squads in this detachment, 3 each, and they'll be kind of my objective grabbers, and they'll be able to sit and tinker around with some of the Deathwatch, hopefully, and without getting completely obliterated off the table. And then I'm also running the brand new Stormspeeder Hammer Strike. Now, the Hammer Strike's pretty cool. It's a really big land speeder. They all love flying shoes. Glad GW brought them back and made them Primaire sized, which is cool. Yeah, so that's what we're going to run there. And then I'm also taking not just the Storm Speeder, I'm taking the Land Speeder Storm because I thought it'd be fun to play both of them. And even though I'm not running any scouts, which it's designed to be able to hold scouts as a transport, I thought it'd be fun to run that as well. So Land Speeder Storm comes as is, nothing special on him. And then I'm taking another Outrider detachment, so I'm paying the 3 CP for that. And then in that detachment, I'm taking a Primaris Chaplain on bike. My Chaplain is going to... Oh, let's see, what did I run on there? So I took... He's not a Master of Sanctity. However, I did take the Mantra of Strength on him, so he's buffs himself for the plus whatever strength, plus whatever attacks. And he's also running a Relic Benediction of Fury, which is the Relic Crozius Arcanum. So he can smack some stuff dead in combat. He's pretty cool there. And then I took him as my, whatever that one that gives me another Warlord trait. I forget what it's called. Is it? That's the one that gives you a second Warlord trait, so kind of like Field Commander, essentially. I forget what the stratagem was for it, but it allows me to take another Warlord trait. He just doesn't, he's not the Warlord. And then he's also running the trait Outrider, which is pretty cool because what that does is allows him to, before the first turn begins, him and another unit in the Ravenwing army can move up to 12 inches as if it were the movement phase. I can't advance, but allows me to move up the board, which is pretty cool, or kind of redeploy if I need to, just to kind of get out of line of sight if I have to, so that way stuff isn't getting squashed. So it's kind of a bit of a redeploy like a lot of the armies get nowadays. It's not quite as janky as some of the new ones, but it does allow me to potentially kind of play this like a Raven Guard army where I can scoot up real fast if I need to, and pretty much make sure that I can lock down James in combat turn 1, which I'm not sure how Deathwatch play, but some units might actually be worth tying up turn 1. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything else I got in here. So that's it for him. I am running a Relic, so Ravenwing Ancient. He's not running anything special. He just got the Black Knight bike, but I'm also taking the Reliquary of the Repentant. So I'm paying a CP for getting another Relic, and what that does is I think that's the one that reduces... Yeah, so that's the one that reduces your invulnerable saves while I'm within 3 inches of you by 1. So it's pretty cool if I can get it up there, drop your invulns on your Terminators. Or
Very annoying.
yeah, something that generally would get an invuln save. So I like it. It's cool. Should be fun. We'll see if it works. I'm running 2 attack bike squads. One is running a heavy bolter. The other one is running a multi-melta. Attack bikes are kind of old, but they're like an oldie but goodie. So, it fits Ravenwing, and I thought that'd be fun to run some more of the old guys. So, why not throw them in there? And then last but not least, I'm running another Outrider squad of 3. Just to max it out at 9, because why not? Outriders are great. And I'm OBSEC, so I like it. So that's the army. James, you want to go ahead and let us know what you got for yours?
Absolutely.
How many CP do you have, Rick?
So let's see. I started with 12. I'm spent 2 for having an extra Warlord trait and then having an extra Warlord trait, I guess. I don't know, whatever. And then I spent 2 for extra relics.
So 6?
So 4 total?
4? Oh,
I spent 4 total, I think.
Oh, yeah, I knew you
That
spent a
sounds
lot.
right. Oh, and then 3 for the Outrider. So 7. I spent 7 total then. So down to 5 from
So
what I
you have 5,
calculated.
okay.
Yeah. Yep.
All
So
right.
that's it. Take her away, James.
All right, so I gotta apologize. This is my first game of 40K since like July.
Yeah. Yeah. COVID's really done a number on us.
Been locking down for that, so I haven't even got to play the Deathwatch at all yet. So this will be my first game, so that's exciting.
Yep.
Starting off with, I've got a librarian in Phobos armor. He's taking paramedic resonance and severance. What that'll do is allow me to throw some debuffs at a range, and which is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
And I got a Primaris Chapel on foot with a Litany of Faith and the Catechism of Fire with the Master of Sanctity. He'll be my warlord. He's got the Tome of Echolades. What that'll let him do is pick a unit a turn to get an additional -1 or reroll ones to wound versus different things. So he's entirely fast attack, so my whole army's gonna be rerolling ones against that, except against characters, and then I can give that buff as needed to hopefully snipe Sammy or something.
Right. Speaking of, I'll go grab it.
And I got a Watchmaster because he's got one of the best strategies in the game that lets him do that in a command point and switch which doctrine they're currently in. I got a squad infiltrators, a Proteus kill team, Deathwatch veterans with Stalker bolt guns, a heavy thunderhammer on the Watch sergeant, a squad of Astartes bikers with chainswords and a power axe.
Try to be like Outriders. They're good. They're good.
They do. They throw down the pain.
Yeah, they do.
Especially because I can, my super doctrine allows me to determine what phase of the doctrine tree I'm in.
Yep.
So if I'm going to be in melee, I can be like, we're in the assault doctrine now, and I'm slamming you with
Yep.
AP 2 swords.
Yeah, that's insane. I'm scared already.
It was really good. I got a Deathwatch Terminator squad with Storm Bolters and Power Swords, and 2 Thunderhammer Storm Shield Terminators in there. One's on the Sergeant, obviously. I've got a... Where'd the other squad go? A Fortis kill team, and I did pay for the one that would allow him to reroll against elites. I don't think it matters to you because I don't think he has any. And that's got intercessors with the auto bolt rifles, a thunderhammer on the sergeant, and a squad of outriders of 5. So we obviously kill teaming or combat squatting everything. So we'll have OBSEC bikes too. So we have a lot of bikes on the channel today.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then,
Loads of bikes.
Yeah. 2 squads of eradicators because you don't leave home without them. A whirlwind Scorpius with the damage 2 shot, and
Yep.
a drop pod to deliver some Stalker bolt rifle veterans. Yeah,
That's it, huh?
so that's it. Pretty elite here today.
Should we break down?
All right. So, we need to
right.
do some deployment here, and then you just went over our secondaries, right?
How many CP do you have, Rick? Or not Rick?
Not me.
James.
I spent 1 to bring the relic, and then I'll be spending 1 to put a unit into the teleportarium.
Okay.
That's it. So 10.
10. Mighty.
You got some dice right there for that.
Right.
Keep track of your CP,
Excellent.
and we'll throw in there. Mars will keep track of it, but just to help you out too.
Yep.
It helps to have a visual. So, okay, so we're going to do some deployment here. Again, let's, I guess, maybe quick run over our secondaries and how we, why we chose what we chose. So, basically, what I had was engage on all fronts. It's a Ravenwing army. It's super fast. It does what I wanted to do. Engage on all fronts should be a piece of cake for this army. And they don't need to stick together because it's a lot of bikes and a lot of stuff that doesn't necessarily need buffs from auras. So it should be quite interesting to see. As long as I keep moving, I'll be fine. I also took the new Dark Angels Ravenwing secondary. And the reason I took that is because 12-inch movement, it requires your unit to kill a unit. And then your unit has to have had moved 12 inches. However, you don't have to move 12 inches away from where you started anymore. It's in terms of like the movement, it's not dictated on where you started. It's more dictated on where you end. So you can start at your start point and end up back at your start point again and still count as moving 12 inches as long as the model physically moved that far. So because of that, you don't really have to move much at all. Or, I mean, technically you got to move the model, but the model just doesn't have to end any further away than it started. And you're still going to get that 2 victory points for killing a unit. So essentially you're just killing, what is it? It's going to be 15 max, right? So I need
As
to
long
kill
as you kill stuff in
I got to
while
kill like
shooting
80
it.
units throughout the game. That's all I got to do
Yep.
to max out on that. So it's pretty huge. It's an awesome ability. Oath of the Moment was kind of a it's a good one for Dark Angels too. However, that's probably more of a Deathwing thing because they don't run away. Ravenwing, I'm not too worried about that because I have a lot of small units. They shouldn't fall back or run away. However, I got to stay mobile, and sitting in the middle of the board just doesn't sound good to me, especially against another Marine army that hits like a truck. So I felt that was probably the best way to go. And, you know, it doesn't hurt to showcase some of the new Dark Angel stuff. So
Have you Thunder Hamels a smoking outright in one hit?
oh yeah, yeah, they're pretty nasty. And then also, what was the last one I took? It was
You have engage on all fronts, death of the wind, and assassinate.
Assassinate, right. So because James has, you have what, 4?
3 characters.
3 characters. Okay, well maybe that wasn't a good one.
That's okay. I can't max out the other one. Only maxed out at 8.
2, 4, 6, so I can only get 6 from that one.
I just noticed you have a small. I put a small typographical error in there, so you have death on Tee wind.
Oh. You know, let's do. Let's see. What's that? Where's that book at? Can I see that book real quick?
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna adjust my secondary here. I thought for some reason he had more characters than he does. It shouldn't be a big deal, but like.
Because you're used to playing against my sisters, and that runs like 7.
Well, and this army can assassinate really well. The problem is that you can hide your stuff and bury it with all your units. So I don't know. It might be possible, but let's do. Let's see. You got a couple of vehicles, mostly bikes. So let's do deploy scramblers. I think I can get that one. That'll give me 10 points there. I just need to do an action. Just need to do an action on all 3 table. Well, my deployment zone, your deployment zone, and in the center, no man's land. So I think I can do that pretty confidently. So let's go with that. So yeah. So James, you had engage on all fronts, right?
It is all fronts because I'm equally mobile.
Yes, very much so. It shouldn't be a problem for you. Those bikes will move around real quick.
Yep.
You got some deep strike too, right? So that'll help with that
I
as
do.
well.
I've got Terminators coming in deep strike, a drop pod, a unit in a teleportarium.
Right.
So
You got plenty. You can get it anywhere on the board you want, pretty much.
right.
So shouldn't be a problem. What was your other 2? Was
He also has Oath of the Moment
Oath of the
and
Moment.
Surround Them.
so Oath of the Moment's a good one for you. Your army is definitely going to play that better than mine will. So
well, yeah, I don't intend to fall back. I got Thunder Hammers everywhere, so
killing a character. I mean, I got enough characters, monsters, and vehicles in my army that it should not be a problem.
I got a lot of vehicles.
I got a boatload of land speeders for you to go through, so you should be able to max that portion of it out.
I think so, yeah.
And then, as long as you're within 6 inches of the center with a unit, your army can do it. Your army can hold it. You got Terminators, you got grav units. It shouldn't be a problem for you.
Especially because the center of the board has a giant piece of area terrain in it. I just dump my Terminators in there.
Yep. All that cover save goodness should be nice. So, and funny enough, both these armies generally are not going to be slowed at all by the craters. Maybe 1 or 2 units might be touched a little bit by it, but between the 2 of us, we have enough movement where that 2-inch movement we can just move right around. So that should be interesting to see how that works out for us. Your last one was surround them.
Which is the mission one. It's not good, but it's cool. I'm always about cool rather than good.
Yeah, and I mean, really, it's not awful per se. You can get 4 victory points. You just got to hold your own objective zones, which you're probably going to want to do anyway, and then steal 1 from me. And then that shouldn't, it's not impossible, right? So you can do it for a couple of turns. All you need to do is do it 3, 2-3 turns, and you're getting a pretty good amount of points.
I think it's the end of the battle round, right?
You get it. It's the end of. It's in your command phase, at the start of your command phase, and then it's at the end of the game as well. So you can get it at the end of the game, if you still have units left over to do it. So it gives you some options to be able to play with. You got five turns to do it plus the end game. So yeah, it's not bad.
Plus, with you being as mobile as you are, I don't think you're going to want to sit back there because you don't do it very well.
It doesn't.
So taking your objectives shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't do me any favors to sit in one spot all game long. So as much as I want to have the secondaries for the primaries and stuff, I'm probably only going to be able to hold them with a unit or 2, which means all you need to do is sneak a unit over there and wipe my unit out, and you got it. So
Right.
yeah, definitely agree there. So but that's our secondaries. We're going to go ahead and do some deployment here. So Marge, if you want to throw up the overhead.
Yep, like that.
Okie doke. And then, let's see, I got mine dropped first, so James, why don't you take her away?
Yeah, you got a tape?
Tape measure or tape? Got some duct tape.
I got some guys who didn't get their heads painted, so maybe some tape too.
Yeah. I got some super glue for that, but got some.
So I got this whole board, right? It's a old pitch
Yeah,
battle.
it's all the old school Dawn of War, but it's 10 inches out. So, yep.
Okay.
If you want, we can do some, throw some dice out there so that way you can get a better idea of where to deploy. Tell you what, as long as you're behind this line here, there it is, that line, and then that line there.
It's real convenient, like.
Yeah, it's like they measured it out when they made the board or something. And mine is exactly the same as well. So, cool. That makes it real convenient.
Absolutely.
All right, so I got to figure out here what I need to do.
Real quick, Rick, how do you get rid of the dice box on the overhead?
Just hit the off button.
I did.
What?
Yeah, still there. Turn off.
The screen probably froze. We'll just reset that, no big deal. Activate, activate. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, the screen just froze. We got her set. Sorry about that, guys.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, is this we go back and forth, or do I do all my all at once?
This is, I think they were one and, yeah, it's 1 and 1. That's how the new deployments have been
Well, I
working.
threw down my warlord in the middle of the board as they deserve to be.
Okay, I will throw the Typhoons, I don't know, maybe on the other side from the other speeder. Maybe give them a little cover. So just to clarify, for terrain purposes, James,
Okay.
since we kind of got to work this out, do you want to call all of the green stuff essentially woods? And then all of the, like, so this will be all -1 to hit, because you got to shoot through it. But if you are standing on it or standing underneath the shadow, it'll be -1 to hit for the person shooting at you. But if you're in it, you don't get the -1 to shoot.
Got it.
But if you're on either side of it, it's still -1.
Fair enough.
I think woods work the same way too. And then as far as like cover saves and stuff, let's go ahead.
We got Steven saying that we're getting an echo.
Oh,
Check out mics.
yeah. Hang on a second. Something might be on.
Maybe my mic is picking it up. That's so loud.
Ah, got an issue with the mics.
All right.
I can fix that. Give me just a moment here.
Well, thank you guys for letting us know.
Yeah, definitely. I wonder if it is. Mic 1, master's on. I need to disable something here.
Camera on, probably.
No, the camera mics aren't going. These are all shut off right now. So what I need to do is I need to. I wonder how long that's been happening. We'll just fix this real quick. Hopefully that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I think I just need to deactivate the laptop mic, because I bet you that's what's picking up. Sound control. Black magic. No, those are disabled. That's a weird one. Let's turn that off. See what that does. The only concern I have with turning that off is it might turn off the right and left. So let's take a look and see if that fixes the problem.
Liz says it's been echoing for a few minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you guys for that. It's always about improving our quality, and you guys are a fundamental part to helping achieve that. And we greatly appreciate it.
Gun. It could be the A10. Let's do it.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you guys for that. It's always about improving our quality. You guys are a fundamental part to helping achieve that. We greatly appreciate it.
Do you think we're picking each other up on our mics?
No, I don't think so. Something to do with the A10, I think, because this A10 has been kind of up and down with all this. let's turn off. So we got the dice box overlay cam. That's not on. Let's go back over here. You guys want to switch off your cam or your boxes real quick?
Yeah, I can do that.
Now you're going to continue the video. So just testing my mic real quick. Let's see what that sound like. Nope, still doing it. Well, I'm trying to think how else to maybe do this. We can pause the stream for a second and see what that does. I'm just worried that we're going to pause it real quick and see if that does anything. It'll get a disconnect, but it should reconnect immediately. Alright, we have a connection there. I just reset the ATEM. The cameras are all muted though, so it can't be the cameras. Let's see how that sounds. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go ahead and set these up. And we'll turn that off right now, which means we don't need the mic packs.
Okay.
So let's test that. We can switch back over and I can figure out what the problem is. Okay. Should be volume. Can you guys hear everything?
Testing.
Okay. Intimidating volume is off. Alright. We gotta use the cameras. We use the cameras. It's even echoing with the cameras.
Huh.
Well, here, let's try shutting the ATEM off. Restarting the ATEM. I know YouTube's had some issues with software. Okay, let's try that, see how that sounds. The camera should be picking up right now is the camera that's on view. So let's see how that works.
Overhead. Yep.
Okay, so we got a camera.
Testing.
Even that's still doing it. Oh, that's not good. Well. Oh, that, the only thing I could think to do maybe is to drop the stream and restart it. I don't know any other way to fix that issue. Let's try to put this back on. It's a weird one because this is not something that generally does this. We had echo issues in the past. It was because All right, testing it again just to see what it sounds like. Let's check. All right, testing it again to see if we got a good connection this time. Looks like the media source has changed a little bit, so let's see if that works. Audio capture. Let's try to see if there's anything else on here that I missed. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, checking. Does that sound good? It doesn't sound like it's echoing. All right, checking. Does that sound good? Cool. Fixed it. Okay, cool. You guys can turn your mic back. Rock and roll.
All right, we're back on track here, it seems.
That was unfortunate. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Yep. But it's thank you guys. You brought it up to us. We don't want to give you quality where it's 3 hours of an echo. So taking a few minutes to fix the audio is definitely preferable. Thank you guys so much for your patience, and we'll get you some quality content now, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. And just if it does happen again, let us know, and we'll. I think I more or less figured out how to fix it now, so hopefully that solves our problems from here on out. So, James, you all deployed?
Yeah, I got a unit of bikes over here.
Okay. So
Outriders, excuse me.
We'll get that overhead
I'm
back
gonna
up
drop
for
an
you
attack
guys.
bike right there. So you are up, my friend. Yeah, that was annoyingly unfortunate. It always seems like there's something, right? As soon as you get everything all
it's
set
always
up and it's good to go.
Good old technology.
Yeah.
Does what it wants when it wants.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's how it goes. We go into it, with the same settings as we had last time, and it's like, why is it different?
That's right. All right, so you got some whirlwind. The Scorpius. That's the one that hits like a truck, right? What's the range on that bad boy?
48.
48? Okay. So I'm going to have a check here, just because I don't know, but I want to be sure.
It's probably a good idea to point out where all 6 of those objectives are while you guys are at it.
Yeah, since we got the overhead pulled up, so we got one objective down here. I don't know how well you guys can see it on the camera, but
Just barely.
so we have another one that's over here. That's on my side of the board. We have one there, and it's towards the center, and there's another one right there. And then James can take it on your side.
I got this one over here that I'm sitting this bike on top of.
Yep. So he's hitting.
And another one over here under the bridge.
All right, by the
Yep. That's the one that's obscured. Otherwise, the other 5 are pretty visible.
Okay. I don't know how our crater's got all covered. Like the sand is underneath the crater. It was you. It might have been you. I don't know who it was. Either way, I'm just teasing.
I adjusted things a little so
I'm
that
just
the
teasing
objectives
you.
sit level.
Calm down.
Is there just like piles of paint to make these craters?
Piles of paint to make the craters? No. There's some of them are 3D printed. Some of them are ones that I had ordered. They were resin molds.
Oh, sweet.
So yeah, they're actually pretty high quality. The 3D printed one's not as much, but I also got like 3 times as many of them.
Sure.
And then I went through and I painted them all. So yeah. So I got a unit of bikes that are dropped. So you're up, my friend.
Okay. I apologize in advance that these bikes are not at all WYSIWYG. It was a choice of either finding gray bikes and putting them on the table or using something that's kind of got paint on it. It looks kind of cool. They have a power accent, otherwise they're just regular bikes with chain swords.
We should give James as much crap as we can about making sure that he paints his models before he comes over next time.
That is completely fair.
It's all about the peer pressure.
Yeah. Hey, it's all good, man.
We got Matt saying, Did I hear that correctly? Stalker bolter vet in a drop pod? Why would you place one long shot sniper in a drop pod that takes a penalty when moving?
Yeah. So basically, they are my version of I'm going to drop it on his objective, get out and stand there the entire game.
Okay.
Because once he's down, he doesn't need to move, right?
Right.
Right, theoretically, yep.
Yeah. Okay, you got another unit drop for me?
I got those bikes over there. You ready for my next one?
Is that a deployed model?
Yes, that's all part of the thing.
Okay, he's going back onto the board.
Fair enough.
Inside the black line there, sir. Okay, let's see. We will put, do I want to put Lord Samael out there? I don't know. So, funny enough, my biggest squad is the bikes. So if you shoot, you can start targeting characters once I lose 3 of the bikes. Which is kind of scary. I could, however, sit by the land speeder. What is the land speeder's what's the profile for that? Is that got thing like 12 wounds or 10 wounds or something?
I don't know. It's cool. I've never seen them before.
Yeah, she's brand new. But, yeah, hammer strike is 10 wounds. So it's, I don't remember if that rule was it's models with 10 wounds or less can't be black for character. I'm just thinking for the character.
The lookout serve rule? Yeah, you need to have
They got more than 10 wounds?
I believe you have to have 10 or more wounds for it to be able to block for a character.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, my favorite Annihilation Barges can't block for my precious Cryptex.
Because they have 9 or 10? They have 9.
I will look it up. I want to say
Yeah.
it's either 10 or 11.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, because if it's below 10,
If it
then I
it
won't-
is for sure below 10.
okay.
I want to see if it's 10 or 11. Because,
Okay, so I'm going to drop Samael there then, because I'm really the only defense my character has is those bikes. So, yeah. So you're up.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I think it'll be just fine.
We'll see. You got some speedy bikes too.
Deep struck. This is all deep struck. All right, now these infiltrators, do I deploy them now or at the end of the?
So when infiltrators deploy, they deploy whenever you want. However, they have to deploy outside of 9 inches of your opponent's deployment zone.
Got it.
Yep. Thought
that was the case.
Yes, they're very, very cool units.
They're going right here.
Right. Plop on the objectives, why not? Right in the center where they don't have to be targeted. And they get their cover saves. It would have been an FAQ actually, I think.
oh yeah, it'd be in an FAQ.
They
wouldn't
did
it?
FAQ it.
They
yeah.
they FAQ'd it.
Yep.
Because yeah, it doesn't go over the wounds here. All right, I'll have to.
Just gotta make sure I'm within 3 inches of this thing here, so I got this objective.
I'll have to look up the handy dandy interwebs.
Yeah, that should be close enough, and still be within, wholly within 6.
Makes sense.
So I have oath of the moment immediately.
You say that.
Well,
Famous last words. All right. I'm going to put the chaplain right there. Right behind my bikey bikes. Because it sounds like fun.
Okay. I will totally spend a command point to blow smoke on that unit if I have to.
Hey, it's easy as pie now.
Right?
1 CB, you got this.
Let's see. Okay.
So while he's deploying here, you guys got to keep in mind too, like this map, the way we got it set up, there's lots of line of sight, not necessarily line of sight blocking, but there's lots of like -1s to hit and stuff that's already going to go down. So if you get even cover saves a little bit for any reason, you know, it just exponentially stacks on for Marines. And since we're both Marine armies, you know, we have some AP, but there's only a handful of things in our armies that have like AP -3, -4, if they're not melee related. So we're generally not going to be able to shoot each other off the board without multiple turns of shooting. So it should be kind of interesting to see how this all plays out, because Deathwatch actually, you know, they get to stack a lot of cool stuff, and they do get some nice AP bonuses, which is cool. But with all the -1s to hit, and then, you know, getting cover saves and all that stuff, it should make the army pretty interesting. Both armies. the fact that his army will, like a lot of his AP will be negated by the fact that my army has a 4-up invuln whenever it advances and a 5-up whenever it moves. It's going to slow down a lot of those nasty AP shots from him. And then in his case, a lot of his army is going to be able to take cover and hide and stuff and get cover saves, where unless I strip the cover from him, I'm going to be hurting in terms of being able to kill his stuff and break it without him rolling good saves. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Got another unit for me?
Yep. Intercessors on top of the thing there.
Okay, I'm just going to drop my apothecary right next to Samael.
Okay. Now, I would like to tell the camera that these guys do have the audible rifles. I'm just using the assault intercessors so they look different than the regular intercessors. Well, yeah, because they look the same for most people.
Right.
So yeah, the Thunderhammer is there, but they don't actually have chain swords. They just look like they're going to be advancing, and they will be.
Yeah, of course, why not?
Right. They took away the ability for us to put chain swords and everything.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah.
So look out, sir. A friendly unit that contains one or more vehicle or monster
Telephone.
units with a wounds characteristics of 10 or more.
So it has to be 10 or more. Well, that's good to know because that means that my new speeder can block for characters, which is awesome.
Well, this is a bit confusing. It says, if any of the following apply, and the other bracket says, a friendly non-character unit that contains one or more friendly vehicles or monster models, period.
Because it can be both. It can be characters or non-characters.
Well, it says, if any of the following apply. So
Non-character vehicles, then?
So
Any?
non-character vehicles can do it?
Maybe.
So I think if you're a vehicle and a monster in your character, you have to have 10 or more wounds to block for a character.
Right.
So it's to prevent like two demon princes from standing next to each other and blocking for it.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So that means that my regular land speeders then could block for my characters too, correct?
Okay. Yeah. So
Cool. All right. I like
so they
that.
should.
Yeah.
According to this.
Yeah. If chat's got any other rules reconciliations there they want to cover that maybe we missed, please feel free to post for us so we're 100% sure we're getting it right. But
Yep.
we'll play it that way because that's what it sounds like. So. All right, James, you're up.
So I guess maybe my Annihilation Barges can block because they're just simple vehicles.
That's what it sounds like.
But yeah, Chad, if I missed something and you guys can prove me wrong, by all means, go ahead.
Yeah. He's Phobos. Can he deploy like that?
Sure.
Does he have to be in your deployment zone or no?
No.
Okay. I didn't know I forgot how the rules work. I know
It's the
infiltrators.
same as those guys.
I know infiltrators get it, but I know all Phobos don't necessarily get it.
He does.
Okay.
All the Phobos characters can do that. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So let's go ahead and drop my banner right there.
All right. And then we're gonna throw a Watchmaster right here.
Okay. Let's throw. I guess he's kind of a sacrificial unit, so I can throw him out kind of there. Can't complain if he dies. He's 60 points, so. Land speeder for 60 points. Can't really argue with that.
Yeah, really good value for sure.
All right, doesn't have a ton of shooting, but hey, you hold the point. That's all that matters. All right, what you got for me? You deployed?
I'm deployed.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and finish dropping here then. I got some Outrider units to deploy here, and let's see, you got some bikes. Now, your bikes have some special weapons on there again?
Just a power axe.
Power axe, okay. Yeah, it might be worth it. So I guess maybe we'll throw some Outriders over here and maybe take advantage of the fact that I gotta put my land speeder behind the deployment zone here. Take advantage of the fact that Outriders are just a little bit better than bikes.
Sure.
Might as well utilize their stat lines, right? I mean, unless you think that 5 bikes can take on 9 Outriders.
Absolutely not.
I didn't think so, but maybe you know something I don't. All right, so just making sure I got everything in range there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so I'm all deployed. So yeah, we need to go ahead and roll to see who's going first. So,
Okay.
want to take her away for me? 2. Oh, now if you roll higher, you go first automatically, right? Is that how that
Correct.
works now?
Yep.
Okay, so I just need a better than a 1. I'll take it. So here it is, Ravenwing turn 1. And I guess, you got the front camera pulled up right now?
Oh, no, keep it. No, turn over.
Wives over there playing later out of their cameras. You good?
All right. Dark Angels turn 1.
All right, Dark
Now, when I
Angels.
blow smoke, when do I have to do it? Do I have to do it now?
It's one a unit targeted, I believe, actually.
Got it.
Pretty sure that's how that works now. So, which makes perfect sense because, that's what pretty much all the Marine strats now do. You kind of use them when you need to.
Right.
You up to 6 CP.
All right, cool. So, a couple things to go over, Mars. You want to just talk about like our next couple of games and kind of what we got upcoming here?
Yeah. So what do we have for our next games? We have.
We know the next one is going to be our Dark Angels game versus Night Lords.
Dark Angels versus Night Lords. Cade is really excited about his Terminators, getting them finished and getting them on the table.
Yeah.
Should be a pretty interesting fight between those two.
One thing I'm going to do prior to the game, I'm going to use my Outrider chapter master ability, or chapter warlord trait, whatever it is.
Sure.
I can move 2 units up to, well, him and 1 unit up to 12 inches. So I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of that while I can. And we'll stay just outside of the terrain there. Now I can't advance when I do this, so no advancing necessary. We're just going to pile these up. And just so you're aware, James, the sergeant of the bike squad, whatever they're called, he is the one with the old style base.
Oh, cool.
So, and then this guy is the one with Outrider. So we'll come over here and just kind of hang out with his buddies. Okay. So yeah, now that we got that sorted out, let's go ahead and move some of my land speeders here. Talon Masters move 18 inches. So of course we want him up now. I'm under the impression I'm wanting to advance with most things. Now, Ravenwing can advance and fire all of their weapons, even heavies, but they have to fire them as if they were assault weapons, so the -1 to hit. Now, if I don't advance, my units only get a 5-up invuln, so that is the trade-off I'm running instead of the 4-up invuln I would normally get. So, what I think I'm going to do, I think you're probably going to kill land speeders anyway. So I think the characters and then the bikes are going to advance. Actually, no, I'm going to get a combat with you anyway, so I guess I don't really need to worry about the invuln. Maybe I do. I don't know. So these guys won't advance. What I'm going to do is, James, if you wouldn't mind rolling me a die, I'm going to advance with my Talon Master here. Okay, so he's going to go an extra 5. So he can go up to 23 inches, which is pretty sweet for a flyer. Whee! I'll go right there. Basically what I want him to do is I want him within 6 inches of the bikes whenever they finish for that lovely reroll 1s to wound because he is lieutenant. The Typhoons I am not going to advance. So, let's see. Maybe we'll drop them up high so I can get some line of sight shots. And because they are fly, they ignore how high I need to be to see stuff and all that jazz. I guess the question is do I want to be able to hold the objectives? Probably. So I guess I got to decide whether or not it's worth putting them down or up. Tell you what, let's move the bikes first. I'm just going to leave them there for now, but the only other thing I'll do with them is drop them down below. So we'll figure that out here in just a minute. Now, bikes move 14, correct?
Yes.
Basically, I can just, yeah, hi. Now, we'll go around here, so I'm probably going to lose about an inch. But that's fine. Essentially, I just want them within charge range, and that should not be an issue. Even with a -2, that shouldn't be an issue. Now, I'll leave room for the chaplain, so...
Now, did they release any new models with the Dark Angels Codex?
They did not release any new models. However, the Storm Speeder just came out this week. This is the pre-order, whatever. Whoever pre-ordered got them this weekend, probably Friday or whatever. And they came out with a combat patrol box, which was kind of specific to Dark Angels. What was weird about it, though, is it came with like what's the Walker Dreadnought?
Is it the Invictus or the Redemptor?
It's the Warsuit, whichever one that one's called.
Invictor, yeah.
That's the one. So it comes with that, and then it comes with like I think
Intercessors.
10 intercessors or something like that. It's not great for Dark Angels, but I mean any Marine army. If you're going to start a Marine army, it's not a bad box. You know, but the thing is, you could buy, you know, like a Space Wolves box, and it'd be essentially the same deal. You know what I mean?
The Space Wolves Primaris Marine box is probably like the best box they ever put out.
Yeah, the one that came out prior to the 9th edition stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So the one that came out with that cool lieutenant
Yes.
with the axe or whatever.
Yeah, like everything in it was just good.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm going to keep Samael, since my characters can be blocked. We'll keep him over here. His plasma, I think, is 18, so keep him there. The apothecary is going to want to... you want to roll me an advance for my apothecary? He's going to zip through, too. Okay. So he's going to go... Yeah. So, just to declare, he'll have moved prior to these guys moving.
Fair enough.
Now, let's see here. These guys, he'll let them shoot. Now, how do banners work? Is it infantry only that get to fire the banner when they die? I forget how.
It should be infantry or bikes.
Yeah, I believe infantry or bikes.
So Ravenwing, start his banner. It just says core units. So it's going to be bikes. It's going to be
Terminators.
Dreadnoughts. Pretty much everything. I wonder, land speeders probably don't get core though, right?
I don't believe Lancers.
The Outriders will get it. The bikes will get it. I'm under the impression, yeah, the vehicles will not get it. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. So basically what I need to do is I need to keep him with bikes. So that's fine. You want to roll me an advance for him as well? Not what I wanted. You know, another thing I forgot is Ravenwing actually move an additional 3 inches in the Devastator Doctrine. So let's do this.
Because they totally need to move 17 inches.
Hey, an extra 3 inches is pretty cool, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just
I could see
shift
like an
everything
extra
up.
1, maybe
Okay.
2 inches, but 3 is just
14 plus
excessive.
4, so 18 inches. Now, he's not going to be able to get up there with them. That being said, what I'll probably do is I'm going to move a speeder. Woods doesn't slow you down, right? You just have to move directly over it, essentially. So what I'll do is I'm going to swing this dude around this way, and then we'll just put the attack bikes in front of him. Now, attack bikes, I move 14 as well with them, or are they slower?
They're also 14.
They're also 14, okay.
They keep
I don't want to advance with them, but I want to see if I can get within 3 here.
Doesn't look like it.
So let's take a look.
I mean, you could assault and get there.
Yeah, I might end up having to do that, and that's okay. So basically we'll do that. And then I need to throw a speeder over there, so the characters can block. So let's go ahead and throw my new storm speeder over there, I guess. Hopefully you don't blow them up on me.
It's going to be a real interesting game. There's not
So
going to
much-
be a no man's land.
a lot
They're
of
just going to be
zipping
on
around.
top of each other.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of zipping around here. Now you got a librarian up on the point, right? So I might want to charge him.
Sure.
I don't know if Outriders can already kill him, but does he have an invuln save?
Outriders cannot get up there.
That's right, bikes can't jump.
He does not have an invuln save. And you can't just like throw a speeder up there and shoot him to death.
What's the height again? Is it 5 inches?
If it's more than 5 inches, it's obscured.
No, for attacking upwards.
Oh, engagement range? Yeah, 5
Yes.
inches.
So it is 5 inches, okay.
Yep.
So I can't go on top of that, and it won't quite be 5 inches. So no, I won't be able to, just because it's like a ½ inch too tall. But that's okay.
Yep.
Now bikes, Outriders 14.
I'd imagine you shouldn't be able to stand under an aqueduct and attack the person on top. For realism's sake.
So 14. I just want to see what I need for a charge here. I'm going to need a 9 to get there. Okay, well that's not the end of the world, but we can try it. This guy here. Now, the speeder can stay where it's at. Actually, I'm going to shuffle the speeder back a little bit because that way he can stay a little bit protected and still hold a point. I'm going to probably...
So I was really shocked to find out that the Dark Angels actually had access to Primaris, because I was under the impression that they were one of the few chapters that rejected them because they've got so many secrets to hide.
They rejected the Codex Astartes.
Yep.
However, they still formulate with Gilliman, and they are one of the few chapters that actually have been quite heavily butchered since the Horus Heresy in terms of what they've lost. Now, what's funny about them is that their entire army, I should say that everything that they have, is all on the rock, so they're only limited in space, fluff-wise. But, I mean, you could look at it that the Templars are kind of the same way, too. So you could look at them that way as well. It's kind of silly. The fluff it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but
Well, that's why they made that one guy,
you need what you need,
Lazarus
right?
or whatever.
Lazarus, yeah.
Into a Primaris. He went through the Rubicon to
Yep.
to convince the rest of the people that Primaris
That's
Marines
right.
aren't inherently evil.
Yep. Okay, I
They-
think
yeah,
I'm
that
done.
seems to be the lore they're going through. Like, Firstborn Marines can get the surgery to become Primaris. And actually, like, the Scouts aren't even a thing anymore because they're just making full-fledged Primaris Marines now, as far as I understand.
Maybe
So
I'll-
there's,
we'll-
you know, there's not going to be many Firstborn left after a while.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to move the skater up, otherwise I might not get engaged on all fronts. So we'll move him there. I'm engaging everywhere else, so that's good. Cool. All right, yeah. So I believe I am all set.
Okay.
Dick.
Okay, use stratagem, select one enemy unit within 18 inches, so land speeder storm, from the army until you get to the face.
Alright, so I got those.
Hit roll. Okay, so now I advanced with,
I got your updated secondaries on
Characters.
screen there.
you got my secondaries?
Yep, because I changed. You changed over to the deploy scramblers.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just showing everyone.
Yep, cool. All right, so I do go up to 6 CP for the turn.
Yep.
You just gain a CP?
Yeah, at your command phase, you always gain 1 CP for free.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So let's see here. Let's see. I don't have any psychic powers, so no psychic needed here.
I win.
Yeah, you won the psychic phase, that's for sure. So let's
Winning.
let's see. The eradicators are nasty. They get 6 shots. That's what scares me the most. Now that thing, it's a whirlwind, so it means you make me fight last, correct?
I can't. I believe it does not.
You do have the stratagem for it, don't
I
you?
don't think it allows you to do that because that's a whirlwind Scorpius, not a regular ass whirlwind.
Oh, okay. That would be
It
unfortunate.
does shoot like an exorcist though.
Sure. Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do some shooting here. I guess we can start on this side of the board and kind of work our way over. So we'll start with this Outrider squad that's sitting here. They're going to go ahead and shoot their heavy. So they got heavy bolt pistols and they have twin bolt rifles into your bike squad here.
And I shoot the pistols and the bolt rifles.
That's right. So let's do the heavy. Let's do the twin bolt rifles, I guess.
Makes
Let's
sense.
put them into here, into the librarian. It's rapid fire 2, 30-inch range.
I would say 2 guys have line of sight.
Yeah, we'll put 2 there and we'll put 1 there. So 2, 4 shots. I'm probably not within 15 inches, but I'll double check. I'm not.
I do have a 1+ save.
So I will get the extra shots there, though. So 4. All right, so it's basically going to be 4 and 4. So here we go. Needing 3s. You're standing on the cover, so actually -1. So 4s. All right, so those 2 hit, and then he's T4. Okay, so 1 save there.
2 up. You're good.
Makes it, okay. And then the other 4 into here. Don't hit on 2s, they hit on 3s. They're T5, right?
Yes.
So nothing there. Okay, now let's go ahead and do the Land Speeder Storm. I shouldn't say, yeah, because I gotta get the 2 of them right. So the service launcher, and then there is a heavy bolter. So let's do the heavy bolter. I can't quite see there, so we'll put the heavy bolter into the eradicators, and then we'll put the Cerberus launcher.
Is the Eradicators obscured from that pillar?
I'll get a -1 to hit, but I'll still be able to fire at them.
Gotcha.
So we'll do the Cerberus launcher into, let's see, is that a heavy weapon? They're both heavy weapons, so they're going to be in the Devastator Doctrine. Okay, so let's do, I don't know, let's put it all into the Eradicators. They got to die. So D6 from the Cerberus, so 6 shots from the Cerberus. 3, 6, okay, these are hitting on 4s. Alright. And these are strength 4, they're T5.
T5.
Okay, so 5s, got them both. AP -1, so it's just going to strip your cover. There we go. One takes a wound. And then the heavy bolter. Got 2 hits there. Strength 5, needed a 4 to wound, so nope, nothing there.
They have 3 wounds each, right, though? Eradicators?
Eradicators are 3 apiece, I believe, yeah. Because they are Gravis like aggressors. Okay, so let's see here. We'll do the next Outrider Bike Squad. Let's shoot. Actually, we'll probably just put all 6 of these guys into there. Since I'm pretty sure it's going to take a couple to actually be able to ping him. And 4 of them are within 15 inches. So we'll just do them all at the same
I
time.
think that you got line of sight on the back 5. The front guy can't see. The front 2 guys can't see.
Okay, yeah, so we'll do those 2 guys into your Marines here.
I will pay the CP to go into cover. Or to blow smoke.
So they're getting +2
-1.
to cover saves. So you're getting 2 ups, no matter what. Which say we're getting anyway. You sure you want to spend the CP on that?
Do they get
They're-
that?
Yeah, if they're in a crater, they get a cover save.
Got it.
Yeah. And I don't have any AP on these weapons, so. Yeah. So, okay, we're going to get 8 shots. No, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. So 8 shots into the Marines here. These are hitting on 3s because they're not the -1. And then strength 4, so 4 wound. Ooh, ugly. So only 1 there, no AP.
Good.
Okay, and then the rest of the Librarian, it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8 shots. Okay. All right, and then he is obscured, so all of that's -1. There's 1 5 in there. Only 1 hits. Not rolling so hot, so strength 4, so does not wound. Okay, yeah, I got to start shooting some heavier weapons. So let's go ahead and put the multi-meltas from the big bikes, the attack bikes. We'll do the multi-melta from him into the Eradicators here. And then the twin bolt guns we'll put into the Marines. So here's the multi-melta and the Eradicator, needing 4s. Got them both. And then these are 3 wounds. Got them both. And these are at AP -4, and they are heavy, so AP -5. So
On what?
on the 2 Eradicators here.
Okay.
So these are multi-melta shots, which means they're going to be D6 damage. I'm not within half range, so you don't have to worry about any of those shenanigans. However, at AP -5, let's see, they would get they're not going to get a cover save, it's just a -1 to hit. So their base save's 2 up.
Their Gravis was 3 up.
So that will, they're just going to take it then. Okay, so here we go. First one, it's going to take 2 damage,
Okay.
and he's only at 2 anyway, so that's cool. Next one, it's going to take 3, so it'll kill 2 guys in that squad.
Okay.
Cool, and then the twin heavy bolt gun into the Marines there, and he's within rapid fire range, so 2 hits. They are not ballistic too, right? Yep, okay. And then just the 1 wound at AP -1. Are they 1? No, they're rapid fire, so AP 0. Okay, all right, let's do the second one. We're going to put a heavy bolter into the final Eradicator here. You can see him just barely, but I'm going to get a -1 to hit. And then we'll put the same thing into there for the bolt shots. We'll do that later. Or you can chase it either way. All right, so the -1 to hit, needing 4s. Got 1. So I won't kill him, but does not wound. Okay, and then the twin bolt gun. 2 hits. 2 wounds. No AP. It's good. Okay. So let's go ahead and jump into. Let me do some plasmas here. So let's take a look at my ancient. Oh, actually, I gotta check on Samael, but if you don't mind, I need to give I think I gotta give a core rule or something to none of them.
Do you mind looking up what my spells do?
What your spells do?
Yeah.
Psychic powers.
Yeah, they should be the Deathwatch.
Has some talent, 18-inch range.
Your Deathwatch book?
I didn't bring it because couldn't find it. But I know he's got like the PDFs legally downloaded.
Just with an 18. So I'm gonna put the plasma talon from my ancient into your dude here, and then that should work for me. And I guess, yeah, I'll supercharge it. Why not? Because he's got what, 5 wounds?
Which one?
This dude here, the librarian. Got 5?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, we'll supercharge 2 shots, hitting on 3s with -1, so hitting on 4s. Okay, so I'm going to spend a CP to reroll that 1. Puts me down to 5. Oh, and he's going to kill himself. Awesome. Killed my ancient before we even started. All right, but it's strength 8, so needing 2. Got it. BP -3 because it's assault.
4.
So, yeah.
We're good.
Oh,
Our
gross.
saves have been nasty.
Killing my own dudes. Okay, well, that sucks. Dimps out a dice roll. All right, so we're going to get that guy because I'm getting tired of this. He should be dead.
Distraction Carnifex paying off already.
Yeah. So we'll put the Storm Speeder into him. And this is the hammer strike, so it's going to hit like a truck. I'm going to spend 2 CP on targeted guidance. Put me down to 3 for the turn. And then what that does is it gives me any of my speeder units get +1 to their hit, one of their hit rolls. So he's going to take, let's see, let's do the missiles, the meltas, and then the hammer strike missile, crack strong grenade launcher. So we'll put the grenade launcher into, I don't know. I don't think I can see the Eradicator from there.
I did send Rick the battle net, the battle scribe file.
Okay. Well, I found him here.
Oh, nice.
Which ones did you have?
Yes, I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the grenade over here into the bikes, and I'm going to put the Melta Destroyer and then the missile launcher into the Librarian. So Melta first, hitting on 3s because it negates the -1. Ouch. 2 miss.
Pre-morphic resonance and severance.
Okay.
And then needing a 2. Okay, so he's going to take a save at AP -5.
6 out.
Does he have an invuln or no?
6 out.
Okay, go for it. Okay, so this is a Melta, and it is not within half range, but we'll kill him.
There he goes.
Cool, so didn't even need the hammer strike. So now the grenade launcher, it's 1 shot into the bikes here. Doesn't hit. Okay, well there's a thing. So let's see. Let's go ahead and do.
I sent him to you in Facebook chat, so
Perfect, thank you.
should have him there.
Let's do the 3 Typhoons. We're gonna I guess soften up this unit here. This is 1 unit 5, correct? Okay, so we'll put the Typhoons into them. Now let me take a look at Samael real quick because I just want to make sure. Grandmaster, select 1 core unit or character. Can reroll hit rolls. So he does have the chapter master type rule.
Sure.
So it's got to be a core unit. And it would
What's
have
the
been.
range?
Let me check when that happens in your command phase. So it would have been before the. It would have been before the move. And he was back there. So let's just go ahead and give it to himself, I guess, because he can give it to a character.
Fair enough.
So he's just giving himself 4 rerolls.
Makes sense.
All right. Yeah. So. Let's do, let's do the Typhoons into your squad there. So these guys have a whole bunch of stuff. Typhoon missile launchers, multi-meltas. So let's go ahead and do the Typhoons first, and then we'll put the multi-meltas, I think, into.
I don't think the back Typhoon can see this guy. Oh yeah.
If they're touching the terrain, they can see through as long as they have line of sight.
Yeah, the one guy can, because his like
Yeah.
thing can see this guy
Yep.
over here.
So we'll put the multi-meltas. This is one unit of bikes here.
Correct.
What's the range of multi-meltas? 24?
Yep.
Yeah, 24. So we're going to put 2 of the Typhoons over here. We'll put the multi-meltas here, but let me double check and make sure I got range for everything.
Sure.
Yeah, I got like 4 inches there. Yeah, they're all in range. Oh, I hit the dice box. Cam, so yeah, let's put all the multi-meltas into that squad, and we'll put the Typhoon, 2 of the Typhoons here, and 1 of the Typhoons there.
Okay.
So the Typhoons are, let's do the, I guess we'll do the crack missiles from them. So let's go ahead and start with that into the Eradicator here. These are needing, they're standing in the terrain, so they will, he's under the shadow. He's under the shadow, so I'm going to give him -1 to hit here. So I'm hitting on 4s, by rerolling 1s because of Samael. Okay, so just the 1. And then eating a 3. Okay, that fails. Look here, probably outside of range, but I just want to check. Yeah, definitely out. Okay, so let's go and do the multi-meltas. 2, 4, 6 into the squad here. Rerolling the 1s, so far so darn good. Now he's standing in the terrain, so it's not -1 to hit. So those all hit, and then these are strength 8, 2s to wound, and they're not in range to reroll wounds. So 3 at AP -5 on those guys.
All right, roll.
Now they have a cover, though. We put them at 2 up with -5, that still strips them, right?
Yep.
All right, so the first one, kills 1, kills 1, does not kill 1, so leaves 1 at 1.
Were those multi-meltas?
Those are multi-meltas.
Aren't those assault?
No, they're heavy.
They are heavy?
Heavy 2.
So
Meltas
2
are
die or
assault.
3 die?
2 will die, 1 will be at 1.
Got it.
Yep. And then the Typhoon missile launcher we'll put in there too. I got one more left over from that.
Sure.
So both hit. And then these are strength 8, so 2's range. I got 1, so the one that was at 1 will need to take a save at AP -3.
Good.
3, 4, 5.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you should be fine.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty nice. Okay, so that's that. Now let's go ahead and let's do the plasma over here from my apothecary. He's just going to shoot his plas talon over here. I'm not going to supercharge, just want to kill these, put as much wounds in them as I can. Now they are, plasmas are rapid fire, are they not?
The plasma rifles, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the plas talons are the same deal. So they are 18-inch range. Nope, they're assault 2. So I actually should have shot more shots from him when he died, but that's okay. Okay, so 4 shots from him into there. Did I do that right? No, because he's got 1 plasma talon. Yeah, it's 2 shots, sorry. Now apothecaries hit on 3s. Okay, so 1 hits, needing a 2, got it. AP -4, so it needed a 5 up, 6 up, whatever. So it'll kill the guy at 1. And then let's go ahead and do. Oh, they got the bolter on there too, so let's go and do the bolter. So those all hit. And then these are needing 4s. So 1 more save, no AP. Okay. So he's good. And then I do need to soften them up a little bit, but I think with what I have over there, I should be fine. So let's go ahead and put all of their plasma into, let's do 3, we'll do 4 plasma here, and I'll check ranges, but I'm probably going to do one of the plasmas over here. Dude's over here. Yeah. So actually, let's do 2 and 3. So the 2 plasmas, 3 plasmas there into these Marines. 6 shots, hitting on 3s. They don't have rerolls because they're not in range of Samael. And then, sorry, I forgot to roll for my litany too. I gotta do that yet. I need a 3 up for that. So that will go off. He just gives himself some strength bonuses.
Okay.
Alright, so then these are 2s to wound. And then that's going to be 5 at AP minus 3. So 6 ups. Okay, yeah, not too bad. Now let's see here.
Plasma's still good.
Plasma's still good. So then the other 2 plasma that are going into those guys, it's 2 4-shots. And that'll miss. And then these are 3s. So 2 more, and AP minus 2, or 3 in there. Yeah, the guys that get 2 up cover.
Saves 1.
Okay.
Those are overcharged?
No, those are not. Didn't think it was worth killing my own bikes to supercharge without
Supercharge
rerolls.
your bikes or
Why not?
Yeah. So now we do the bolt guns into that squad, and since I killed those guys, won't do the bolt guns there. And then, so they're probably not in rapid fire range, so we'll just do the 2 4-shots. All right, needing 3s, and then 4s. All right, there you go, 3 at AP 0.
Over here?
That's from these 2 into these guys here.
Okay.
So, oops. All right, they're good. Cool. Let's do Samael, because the only thing he can target is going to be the dudes in there, I think. So, yeah, we'll put his Twin Storm Bolter into there, and then we'll do the Mastercrafted Plasma Cannon into... See, characters can't block for characters, so these technically are out in the open. I don't know if Samael can see them.
You are now. Yep.
He cannot see them. Okay. So, we'll put his plasma cannon over here, and then we'll put the bolter into the dudes in the cover there.
Okay.
So, Twin Storm Bolter, Rapid Fire 4, and I gotta check to see if he's in range, but we'll take a look. Not quite. 14 inches, not 12. Okay, so it's just gonna be 4 shots from him. He's Samael, so he's sitting on 2s, rerolling all of his hits. Those hit. And then Mr. Storm Bolter, so there we go. 3 saves.
Kills the 1.
So 1 at 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. So then the big plasma thingy. So D3 shots for that. Just a 1 shot. Hits on a 2. Okay. And then let's see if we can melt the guy. Needing a 3 for them. So AP minus, this is a AP minus 5 because it's a Mastercrafted Plasma Cannon. So it is heavy with the Doctrine. So 2 damage to the bike. He's cool because he actually doesn't get a supercharge profile. It's just automatically supercharged without a penalty, which is pretty cool.
Sweet.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So let's do my Talon Master because he's got some stuff to do yet. And we'll put the Twin Assault Cannon into your bikes there, and we'll put the Twin Heavy Bolter, if I can reach, which I hope so, into your last Gravis guy. Yes, you can. Okay. So the Heavy Bolter, let's go and do that first for 6 shots. Trying to think if there's anything I want to do first. Probably not. Alright, cool. Here we go. Needing 2s. It's not re-rolling anything. And then these are strength 5, so needing 3s to wound. Wasn't great, but I got 2 at AP minus. These are heavy, so AP minus 2.
Saves 1.
Okay.
What's the damage in that?
That is 2 damage apiece.
Okay.
That was on Eradicator there, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that makes any difference in your saving throws, but...
It doesn't.
Okay, so then 12 shots from the Assault Cannon. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. 2s. There we go. Talon Master doing some work. These are into the bikes. So needing 3s because it's strength 6. Okay, and he rerolls 1s for himself. Or no, is that core now? I think they're core for them. Company heroes, tactical position. Yeah, it's got to be a core unit with it. So the rerolling was a 1, so he won't reroll those. All right, and then so that's going to be a total of 7 saves. Yeah, 7 saves, and these are AP minus 2 because it's a heavy weapon. So 7 saves on your bikes at AP 2. Four go through, and each
bike.
one is 1 damage. Yep. Okay. So did a little punchy punch. I think I'm done in terms of my shooting. Oh, I do have the chaplain left. I think his bike has some interest. I think it's just the bolters, right? Twin bolt rifle, but this is a 4.1, or I can shoot the absolver, which is 2 damage. I don't think I have anything over in range there except for the bikes, right? You have a bike.
Correct. Yep.
Okay, I just want to take a look here. So either shoot a character outside of range of the eradicator, or am I? It's 30 inches.
Yeah, they're bolt rifles.
Okay, so yeah, I do have the range there, so let's go ahead and try and take that guy down. It's only 2 shots, but gotta make it work. Okay, both do hit. Come on, buddy. Strength 4, I need 5s. Got 1. So AP minus 1. Got him. There we go. Cool, that was interesting.
In fact, I'm gonna CP reroll that one.
Okay. Makes
Seems
sense.
worth it. Seems
Makes
worth
sense.
it. We're good.
All right, cool. So he's fine. All right, yeah, so let's do some charges. I don't really think there's anything else I have left to do. So let's go ahead and put the attack bikes into your baby marines there.
Okay. -2 to charge.
-2 to charge. Okay, not off to a good start. 4.
That's a big miss.
So that's, yeah, definitely, he's not going to get there. So let's do the second attack bike. Kind of 7, so I need a 5. Yeah, he'll get there. Okay. Now let's do the Outrider, the very front Outrider squad, the one that's closest to them. 7. Now I don't think I have to go in the cover to get there, because the one guy's sitting outside of it.
We'll have to go around that thing.
Yeah. So where his base is at, let's see.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, I think he's okay. Okay, so do that. I think it's just the one squad that's going to be able to get there. The back squad will not. I would need something absurd. So let's try a 9-inch charge here into these bikes. Ooh. I would like to tie them up, so I think maybe that's what I'll do is just go ahead and command reroll that. There we go. Got a 10. All right, cool. All right. Now, the one over here, I just need a 1, so they're definitely there. Essentially what I want to do is I want to kind of cover that objective, so no matter where my bikes are at, they can essentially hold it, and I want to leave enough room for my chaplain to get in there. So let's maybe do this sort of deal. Chappie will get -2 that way.
Well, either way, he's gonna have to go with that or go over that barrier.
Yeah, it's okay. I can live with the -2. So the apothecary will have to do the same thing, but it is what it is. All right, so chaplain, he'll try and make his charge 9. So with a -2, can I get there? A 7. That's right, 7, right? I'll have you take a look.
Well, you're going over your own base.
Well, right. I'm just doing with the -2. So let's say there. I think even then that's probably a little shy. So that's fine. Okay, let's try the apothecary. He's not going to get there for sure. He would need
I still
to.
think your Black Knights are going to wrap up that unit. So.
I think they will.
I don't think you need to worry about it.
It's more for redundancy purposes, and the character blocking is more my biggest concern. So I think they're good, and they can, because he's within range, within 3 inches of them. He's within 3 inches of them, so they can still be character blocked. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but you're going to have to shimmy this guy back like this a little bit.
That's fine. When I pile in, all I have to do is just kind of shift over. So
Yep.
that's what we'll do.
That is just fine.
So yeah, cool. Let's go ahead and do. I'm gonna try the Outriders into your Eradicator here. I'm gonna need something wild. I imagine it's like a 10, but if I can get your last Eradicator, I'll take it. 7, probably not gonna do it. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, so.
Well, that unit was already engaged anyway.
Oh, is that the unit? That's the unit that's tied up with the Marines. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, so I think that's it for charges. So let's go ahead and do some piling and consolidation and fighting here. Now you have plenty of CP to interrupt, so I got to be careful about how I do this. Now my bikes did move more than 12, so they're gonna, or they did move. They did not advance.
Do you get Jink in melee?
The 5 up invuln is regardless, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
but-
Everything that's gonna knock you to a 5 up anyway.
It's more so the whether or not I want a 4 up invuln. Now they won't get that. These guys won't get that because they didn't advance either. So it's coming down to these two right here. Now
They actually have a weapon in there that would push you to a 6 up. These guys don't. They're just chainswords.
yeah, I'm not confident they'll be able to kill them. With that said, if you interrupt, you can do a lot of damage to either unit. So the thing is I think you're going to have to move off your objective here, or at least close to it, if you go after them. So I think I'm going to go ahead and start there. So go ahead and do the Corvus Hammers first on the bikes. This may be the wrong choice, but I don't know, we'll find out. So they get 2 attacks apiece, plus 1 for the charge. And there is 5 bikes. 3, 4, and then the sergeant gets plus 1. They all have hammers. They all hit on 3s, 1s. Okay. Rolling 1s, 2 wounds, not to hit. So those all miss. And then these are strength 4, 5 for this Corvus hammers. So needing 4s. And then they're rerolling these ones. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 7 at AP minus 1. That was a damn good roll. So just 1 takes 2 damage. Ouch. All right, sir, are you going to interrupt?
Let's see. They only got, what, 9 attacks over there?
Who's got 9 attacks?
The
Outriders. It's 3 per, and then it's plus 1 for chain swords, and then plus 1 for the sergeant.
Okay.
So it'll be 9, it'll be 12, 13, 14. It's 15 attacks total. No, 2, 3. Each get plus 2. So 4 attacks apiece at 12, and then 1 for the sergeant. Right?
Gotcha.
So 13 total. Unless you're Blood Angels or your Space Wolves. And
I can pay a
bunch of
CP
plus
to become a Blood Angel, but I don't think it matters.
Right?
Or a Space Wolf to get plus 1 to hit.
Yeah. So you are spending 2 CP to interrupt then? Or you're still kind of determining?
Still kind of determining. I think it's worth it,
Okay.
so I will.
Makes sense to me.
I'll go to 7.
Sure.
Okay. So, pile in 3 inches.
Yep. And then while you're doing that, I'm going to do my consolidation over here.
Sure thing. Okay, I can't get the back guy in.
Yep. Did you get the nasty weapon in though, did you?
It's
Or
a
is he
power
the bag?
axe. It's this guy.
Okay, fair enough. So they get 2 attacks apiece, plus 1 for being charged. And then they all have chain swords, or what are they carrying?
Yeah. Well, this guy's got a power axe, which is AP -2 +2 damage.
Right.
Or +2 attack.
Yep.
And then these guys all have chain swords. So I'll do the guy with a sword
Three,
foot.
four. So each one gets 4 attacks piece with the chain swords.
Yeah, because the sergeant's got +1 just being a sergeant. So.
Yeah.
All right. Power axe.
All right.
Needs 3s.
+2 strength. Got 1.
1 -2.
All right. So 3 up, 5 up. Good.
There it is.
So far, so good.
5, 9.
There you go. It's a pretty decent roll.
Oh, I got to re-roll those 2 1s because your fast attack on those power sword.
For sure.
So 2 more.
Oh, yeah.
-2.
That was reroll 1s to wound.
Yes.
Okay. So I need 5 ups for these two. And they're 1 damage piece. Got them both.
Got them both.
Not that it matters.
Doesn't matter.
Wish I could roll like that all game long. Fair enough.
So 5 -1.
6 at -1.
6 -1.
Okay, so these are 4 ups. All right, looks like I'm going to lose a bike, and then 1 takes 1.
Nice.
Fair enough. All right, so we will pull this fella here. There we go. All right, so let's move into the next combat, shall we? So I'm going to go ahead and engage over here. Just going to put the Outriders in. Okay. And then, like we mentioned before, they're going to get 13 attacks. 3, 6, 9. Now they're strength 4, am I correct? Chain swords?
Yes. Chain
So-
swords, strength 4.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to
Equalize.
spend, I think it's 2 CP, right, for Gene Rot Might.
I'm not sure about that one.
It's my Space Marine book. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Spend 2 CP.
I'm pretty sure it's 2, which I believe only have 2 left. But
Oh, yeah.
Gene Rot Might. It's only 1 for that one. That's any Primaris unit from your army selected to fight, and then unmodified 6 is automatically wound. So that works out pretty good. So 3. Oh, the should each get 4. Must have did that wrong, right? Because it's 2 plus 1 for the heroic, or for the anger charge, and then plus 1 for the chain sword. So yeah, there we go. And then 1 for the sergeant. There we go. Okay, so any 6s to hit will be auto wounds. All right, here we go. There we go. So I got 2 auto wounds so far. And then these guys are hitting on 3s. And then needing 4s to wound. All right. And no rerolls, so you're going to take a total of 5, and these are AP -1.
Ugh.
Each one's 1 damage. So 2, 4, so 2 will die, and then 1 will take 1. Is that at the unit?
No. I'll have a guy.
So 1.
2 die,
oh,
1
I
takes
see.
a wound.
Yeah, I got 2. You got 2 left. 1 wound though. Okay, fair enough. All right. So they are OBSEC, correct?
They are indeed troops.
Okay. So maybe the attack bike will have to do the job. So let's go ahead and jump into the attack bike. Attack bike gets 2 attacks, plus 1 for anger charge, no melee weapons. So needing 3s. Got 2. So you still can't even kill a squad. Oh, got 1 wound. 2 wounds. Got both saved. There you go. Alright, so let's finish up some combats here. I guess I gotta do these guys because they charged, so we're going to get these done. That guy's 1 and 2, so 4 plus 5. Okay, into your bikes. All right, no rerolls, and then needing 5s. So 2 at AP -1.
Good.
Okay, there you go. I'm just going to do some consolidation, and then I should call her. So 3 either way. Okay, cool. We're set. So then go ahead and do your attacks over there.
Okay.
I don't think of anything else left, right? Pretty sure I'm done. Yeah, so it's just your bikes and my bikes. Have at 'em.
All right.
And then just for what it's worth, after turn 1 here, we're going to take a small, like, 5-minute break. And
Some
then
pizza.
Yeah, we're going to do some food real quick, and then we'll be right back after that. So just so you guys are aware, we'll do a quick 5-minute intermission. So you guys need to grab some food, go to the bathroom, what you got to do, and then we'll see you guys in 5 minutes after this turn. So. Okay, there you go.
Looking for 5s, and then reroll 1s. Reroll those 1s.
Sure. Do they reroll against fast or against?
Are they elite?
They're elite.
I see.
They don't reroll against elite?
They don't reroll against
So those
elite.
3 will miss.
Correct. So just 2.
Just 2. Okay. 2, and these are AP what? 1?
Minus 1.
All right, so 4 ups. Made 1. What's the damage? Just 1?
It's 1.
All right. So guys down to, I think bikes get 3, right?
They do have 3.
Oh, so there we go. Cool. All right. Well, I did some stuff. You did some stuff.
Well, he got 2 wounds now.
Yeah, whoops, I marked.
It's just fine.
Cool. There you go. All right. So do we need leadership tests? Now, they
Yep.
lost 2, so I don't think
They
they
can't
need
fail. They lost 3. They could technically fail.
to. Yes, they could.
They're good.
That they can't. Okay, and then they lost how many? 3?
2.
Just 2. Okay, so they're good.
They're good.
Okay. Now I lost 1 bike there.
Yep.
I haven't lost any bikes over there, so yeah, we're good. All right, so that's going to be the end of the turn. Like I said, we're going to take a quick intermission here, and we will be back in 5 minutes, guys. So stay tuned. We'll be back.
All right.
Okay, now shut your mic off. Shut your mic off.
Everything okay?
Do. Testing, making sure there's no echo. Working down to 2 with that. All right.
Okay, and we are back.
We are back. That's indeed
Hello.
correct. All right, so end of the turn for the Dark Angels Ravenwing. I'm going to score 3 for engage all fronts because I still have engage for everything. And then, let's see, what else I haven't had.
You had Death on the Wind and Deploy Scramblers.
He had Death on the Wind, not me. Or did I have? Oh, that's right. That's a Raven.
That's
one.
right.
Yeah.
I sure hope you did.
Right. Now, have I killed any units? I killed them.
Yes.
But that's it so far, right?
That's it.
It's the only unit that's actually died.
Correct. Nope, the character.
Oh, the Librarian. Okay. So I will get 4 points for that because I think it's
2 victory points for each enemy unit that is destroyed when attacked by a Ravenwing model.
model to move 12 or more. Yep.
Yep.
And because I can just be like, I move 12. Don't have to move. They move 12. So, yep, cool. All right, so four VP there. 3 for engage on all fronts.
And then Deploy Scramblers. Did you start that?
I did not start that yet, no.
Okay.
So I have some time to do it yet, so I think I'll hit as hard as I can right now and then work my way towards getting that here in a couple of turns. So, yeah. Take her away, James.
All right.
Okay, so I get to drop Pod Assault.
Yeah. Can I do some movement here?
I will.
You get a command point to start your turn, so you're going to go up to 8.
Up to 8.
Yep. I'm at 0, right?
So do I drop Pod Assault at the end of my
You're
movement
at-
phase or the
you're at
start?
1 currently.
1. Okay. What was that?
Does drop Pod Assault the start or the end of the movement phase?
Drop pod is the
End of the movement phase, I believe.
yeah,
Very good.
yeah.
All right, so I've got Oath, so I'm not falling out of combat.
Yep.
Oops. That's not good.
Makes sense.
There we are, folks.
Alert me. You changing the camera? Oh, you had it on the dice box.
I had it in the dice box.
This guy, I tell you.
Take off that
Is
rock.
command phase before or after the movement?
Command phase starts at the very start of your turn.
Okay,
Start your turn procs, and then immediately your
Gotcha.
command phase.
I will roll my litanies. The first one for the +1 to hit.
Yep. It actually should have been rolled during my turn, or no, it's command phase now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, they got slightly worse. Well, I failed that, so I'm not gonna get the +1 to hit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna reroll wounds in the fight phase.
Okay.
I'll give that to.
Catechism of fire. You can roll it first, and then you declare. So find out if you get it first.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. So
I
you will
get
get
that
it.
one.
Now you can declare. So who's getting a +1 attack or something like that? What's the range in the litany? Is it 6?
Is it 6 or is it 18?
Catechism of Fire. I can tell you in just a second here. That is a Space Marines litany.
Yes.
Ancient. Don't want that. Warlord traits, relics, obscuration, discipline. Litanies. Here we go. Catechism of Fire. Okay. It's got to be within 6 inches of the priest.
Okay.
So it's got to be, and it's core or character. So
Okay.
model within 6 inches of him.
All right. So litanies of hate is the one that's melee, right?
Litanies of Hate is the reroll. Yeah, that's the base one that comes standard. Like, yeah, within 6 inches of him, you can reroll a hit roll.
It's of him, right?
Within 6 inches of him, yes.
Okay.
So it's like an aura, I think, but it doesn't count as an aura. Oh, it is an aura. It is an aura.
Okay, so
Okay, get that too.
I didn't get the +1 to hit. I missed.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Well, that was instead of, okay, so that was not catechism?
Well, Catechism of Fire is a +1 to hit.
Okay,
I rolled a 2, so it didn't go off.
gotcha. Yep.
And he's a Master of Sanctity or whatever, so he gets to do it again.
Oh, sure,
So
sure.
now he's doing the Ladies of Hate, so now he has the
Makes
he rolls
sense.
melee
Yeah.
bubble.
Yep. Cool. All right, so we have some
Okay.
mechanicals done. Not mechanicals, but litanies done.
A core unit within 6 inches
Or character.
or character for my Watchmaster.
Mhm.
I guess will be himself.
Makes sense.
So you get to reroll all hits.
Spear.
Yep. And that'll be it for that the command phase stuff. Okay.
Open to the movement phase.
Yes.
And now, drop pods. Yeah, I think you're right. It does come at the end of the turn, I believe.
End of the movement phase, yeah. Okay, so movement stuff.
Yeah, like we said, James hasn't played a game here since July, so we're all kind of shaking off the rust for him today.
Yeah. And that was, back when it was brand new, so no one knew what was going on.
Can we set up a reinforcements? Seems embarked.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot they FAQ'd these guys because there was an issue with them. Before you had to, they didn't have the roll that allows you to bring them down in the first turn still, so you had to bring them in the second turn. But I think the FAQ changed that, so you're good.
Yeah, drop pods should definitely be touching down turn 1.
Well, they'd be useless if
Yeah.
you take them turn 2. Might as
Well,
just-
yeah, you might as well just give them jump packs and come in that way.
Yeah.
But you're paying this premium for a big metal box that's going to hit the planet.
Right.
Might as well be able to get to use it turn 1.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Here comes the spearman and his sidekick.
And his homeboy. Okay, so there's that. I'm not falling back about anything. Nothing else to move. Time to drop pod assault.
Okay. In they come.
What's that noise?
Splat. The drop pod just goes splat. It doesn't even it's not the crushing landing it used to have.
Like that one meme or whatever. Killed 50 enemies, and then the doors open.
All right, so he's finishing up there, guys. Like Mars was saying, you got a couple games coming up. The next, let's see, Mars. I think we'll let you choose what you want to play in your next game here. So
Okay.
we'll kind of talk about that after the game. But a couple things we want to get back on the channel again. We're going to do a Thousand Suns versus Grey Knights game because it makes sense to put 2 psychers against each other.
Yep.
We're going to do another upcoming game is going to be the
Tape.
Yep.
Thank you.
We're going to do the Raven Guard again and get them up on the channel as well. So they'll be up again. And then a Tau game is going to be coming up here pretty soon as well. So the next couple of games that are upcoming, this next one's going to be another Dark Angels game versus Night Lords. But then you guys can expect to see Tau, Grey Knights, Thousand Suns, Raven Guard. And then hopefully pretty soon, I'm hoping to have enough Tyranids and Sisters of Battle done to where we can start putting them on the channel as well. So
Yeah. Big fan of Sisters.
I know there's a lot of people that want to see Tyranids because they're underplayed as it is. So I'm going to try and kick as much of those out as I can. But Sisters, they're to a point where I could probably put them on the table. I just want to make sure that I got enough of them done to play a full list that's actually somewhat decent. Otherwise, I'm just throwing a bunch of random scrap on the board. And as good as Sisters are, they might not do too well if they're not.
Sisters have held up
Not the right
through
units.
8th to 9th pretty well.
They actually got better in night.
They made it to the finals the LB Nope, didn't they?
They won the Elvin Open, I think,
Oh, nice.
because it was Sisters versus Drakari. And that was actually Sisters and Custodes versus Drakari.
But Yeah, next time I get my Necrons on the table here, I think we should pair them against the Sisters or against the Dark Angels.
That'd be fun.
People would probably like to see Necrons versus Dark Angels.
I agree. I think that'd be a fun one. So we definitely got plenty of games for Dark Angels coming up here, primarily because they're so fresh and a lot of people want to see the codexes and stuff and all the things that they do. So yeah, Dark Angels will definitely get on the channel quite a bit. Another thing that we'll probably be getting on the channel too before long here is, I'm hoping, but I gotta convince James here to get his Drakari army over here. So we'll
They're
see
getting a
about
new
that.
codex, aren't they?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I was actually going to comment about how it's frustrating to me that the Dark Angels book came out of nowhere when they said that Drakari was next.
Yeah. So we'll definitely be seeing Drakari here pretty soon, I'm sure, because they've already shown Lilith. They're in a prime spot to come out. Xenos needs some love, so let's do it. But all right, so James, you got your movement done?
He's got some psychic powers, I believe.
I do not. My
I
psychic
killed
got
his
shot.
librarian.
Oh no!
He put him out in the open, and I took him down. He did take a lot of firepower, to be fair, though.
He did. The entire half of
He
the board
soaked
shot
up
him.
one half of the board. I had to put all of my anti-tank from the new speeder into him. It wasn't pretty.
I mean, if you didn't roll like that 5, I mean, you might have still be there.
He very well could be. Yeah, absolutely. That melt, I had to do it. So. All right, what you got for me?
So that's it for movement.
Cool.
We will shoot some pistols.
Makes sense.
Um,
Hickey bikes, shooting their little pistols into combat.
Yep.
They get pistols with their chainswords, do they not?
they do not. Outriders don't have pistols. You have to choose a chainsword or pistol.
No, they have a heavy bolt pistol.
Do they?
Yeah. They definitely have a
I
heavy
think
bolt
they have
pistol.
both, yeah. Unless the Deathwatch are different for some weird
Outrider
reason,
squads,
which-
heavy bolt pistol,
is a
yep. So
possibility.
they come
Very
with
good.
a Stardust chainsword, the bolt pistol, and the twin bolt rifles.
Gotcha.
So they're loaded to the brim.
All right. So I got 3 over here.
Yep. Hit on threes. There,
Hitting on that 1-5.
yeah.
That will not do
I
it.
need a 4, so no, or I need a 5 actually, right?
Yes.
T5. I'm so used to playing stuff that's T4 or worse. The life of a Tau player.
These ones over here. 2 wounds.
Oh, there
no
we
AP.
go. All right, so we got some 3-ups here. Now these are pistols.
Regular
One
bolt
guy's
pistols.
sitting in the cover, but we're going to take him because the guy that's wounded is not in cover, so we'll go ahead and take him on him because I have to. Is it 2 of them?
Yes.
All right, so minus
wound off.
something or another?
No,
It's
no
just a
AP.
pistol, right? So
Pistol.
so just the 1 wound then.
Very good.
Down to 1.
I accept. Over here we got 2 bolt pistols from the infiltrators.
Makes sense.
No hit.
Yeah. They're the bite, right?
They will not wound.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were attacking the assault bikes or the outriders, so or attack bike, the outriders. Whatever.
The Guardian Spear, or whatever it's called now, from the Watchmaster there.
Okay. Is he gonna hit the attack bike or the speeders? Because you got the attack bike that's out of combat over there, and you got the 2 speeders here. I don't know what's the range on that spear.
It's 30.
Oh, okay. So you can throw it quite far.
Or no, it's 24. It's literally the same as a Guardian Spear. It's just
Oh.
it's AP minus 2 damage too.
Cool.
It's got rapid fire. So he will rapid fire it at the attack bike back there.
Okay. Sure. Now he's standing in the terrain, so he's not gonna get the -1 to shoot, which is nice for him.
Yeah. He'll hit on 2s and re-roll those.
Does he reroll hits?
Yes, because he used his.
Oh, he uses an aura on himself. Or
Aura on
his
himself.
ability on himself, yeah. Sure. Okay, both hit.
They're both hit.
Indeed.
This is strength 5, so these will be 4s.
Okay. Got both. AP2 you said, right?
Yep.
Okay.
82 damage 2.
Now attack bikes, I believe, have a 2-up, am I correct?
They do not. They just have 4 wounds.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I thought they were a little bit better saves. Okay. Fair enough. So needing 5s. Got them both.
There it is.
Don't question it. Just do it.
Stalker bolt rifles coming out of there, and the Deathwatch bolt rifle
Ooh boy.
coming out. They're gonna shoot Sammy or shoot.
Get away from Sammy.
Here.
Leave
Is
Sammy
that
alone.
Sammy back there?
The one with the big cape? That's
Yeah.
Sammy, yep.
Shoot him right in the ass.
Now, Sammy is the closest model, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. Why are you picking on Sam?
So we're going to use the thing that'll let them be strength 5, so they'll be needing or +1 strength, +1 AP. So they'll be
Hellfire
shooting,
shells or whatever?
yeah.
Okay.
So
You
they'll
are
be
-1
shooting-
to hit, though. Because
Yeah, they are heavy weapons.
Well, okay. Yeah, even if it wasn't for that, they'd still be -1 either way.
Gotcha.
Not like that.
I'm
Got
gonna
one.
do it.
Okay.
This will need a 4.
Toughness 5, I believe.
That'll do it.
Okay.
It's -2.
Now I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure Sam hasn't changed in terms of his toughness. I don't know why he would be T6, even though he's got a cool bike. He is T5. Okay, so 1 at AP. What?
-2. So no
-2.
forces
So
involved.
he's got a 4 up. I think. Yeah, 4 up. Okay, what's the damage on those?
It's 2 damage. Stock remote rifle.
Okay, he's got 8 wounds, so I'm not too worried about him dying.
All right. And then the Deathwatch. Bolt gun, rapid firing, same thing. This will be, yep, same deal. These will hit though.
Yep.
These are only damage 1.
One
So
wound.
1 wound.
All right. So his what's the AP?
It'll be a 4 up.
What's the AP do again?
Yeah.
Wow. Ouch. Not cool.
Nice.
Stop that.
A Stormbolter from the drop pod will do the same thing.
Down to 5. Okay.
But these don't. This doesn't get a special issue.
One hit.
A wound.
1 wound. Man, this guy gets 1 through, and it always does something. All right, no AP though, right?
saves it.
So he's good.
All right.
Cool.
Okay. Let's see. The Eradicator over here will shoot that land speeder.
Okay. Is it
So-
a scout speeder? Or
Yeah, whatever's closest. It's in the 9-inch
Yeah, sure.
bubble. So we get 1 hit. That'll wound, and it's definitely within melter range.
Yep. He didn't advance, so it's just gonna be a 5 up. Oof. Now, if I recall correctly, they only have 7 wounds. I guess he's kind of a sacrificial one, but at the same time,
Land speeders?
7 wounds. This land speeder, it's a scout speeder. I guess I'll take it. Go for it.
So he's a 2d6, right?
It's, actually, this is the new Melta, so I do need to reroll that. Because it's D6 plus 2 within half range.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I guess I'll spend my CP to reroll that. I need a 5 up here. Got it. Cool.
There it is.
Ugh. Burn a CP. I should have just killed that guy when I had the opportunity. He's die! He's at 1 wound and he's still doing stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
The guy over here with the pistol, with
Yeah.
the Primaris pistol, will shoot that at the bike over there, I guess.
Primaris pistol.
That won't
Oh,
hit.
yeah, chaplain. Yeah. Sure.
Weapon skill 2, ballistic skill 3, right?
Right.
Okay, so I think that's it for shooting. Oh, yep.
Got the Scorpius.
Scorpius.
Yeah, big baddie boy.
Did that move? He gets to shoot twice. 43 shots.
Hits like a truck.
He will shoot this at.
Is there any units that have 6 models in it?
6 models? Of me? No. I don't have any 6 model units.
Because it's blast, isn't it?
It would
It is
be.
blast, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything in mine is 5 or less. And in fact, most of it's less than 5.
Well, that's no
The
fun.
bikes are the only ones 5 that are 5. So yeah, it's a pretty well split army.
He'll shoot at the Hellstrike thing.
Sure, shooting the new storm speeder. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I just want to hit, but does he ignore? What does he ignore for cover? Do they ignore?
They
cover
ignore line of
saves?
sight. Don't ignore cover.
Okay, so he is -1 to hit then.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots.
Sure.
Hitting on 4s, I guess. Pretty good.
Still pretty good.
Needs to be strength 7, so we're looking at 4s.
Yeah, the speeder. I think it's only T6.
Ooh, probably 3s then.
It is T6. So 3s.
Is that fast attack?
It is
Or is that heavy?
fast, I believe. Yeah, it's fast.
You roll the 1.
Okay.
There
So
you go.
4 saves, huh?
4 saves.
What's the AP on that? AP2?
-2, damage 2.
Okay, now that Hammer Strike's got 3 up, so it's going to be a 5 up because of the invuln. So 4 at, it was 4, right?
Yep.
4 at 5 up. Alright, so I made 2 go through. What's the damage, D3?
2 each.
2 flat.
Okay, so the thing's down to 6. Bloop, bloop. There we go.
Okay. So I guess we're charging.
Charges, sure.
I
I got no CP, so have at him.
Watchmaster will charge.
Where is he charging? All Riders?
Yeah, he's charging Outriders.
Okay, well, he's definitely there. No problem for the Watchmaster. I'm assuming you're going to be within 3 of the objective, correct?
Oh, well, these guys already hold it, so.
Right, but you're going to want it for after this combat in case my guys do obliterate your objective secured. And actually, I'm objective secured too, so...
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Can you fix the camera there, Rick?
Which one? This
Oh,
one?
I bumped it on the head?
Yeah.
This direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way a little.
Here, what I'll do is I'll pop up the thing here so I can see what happens. I'll give it a second. You can keep rolling, James.
All right, Chappie.
He's in.
Okay. Yeah, he'll put himself just on the other side of the Watchmaster.
Okay, so I need to...
Still intention to be like under this thing, so he's got the cover.
There we go. That should help a little bit.
No.
Did it make it worse?
Yeah.
I just need to see where it's at, and I'll fix it.
It just needs to go back towards the back wall a little.
Back wall.
Yeah.
Don't towards me.
Towards the back wall. Otherwise, it's pretty spot on. This way.
Yeah. Okay. So, just trying to figure out here.
You
So
can
let's
keep
go
rolling
down like that.
Sure, the Eradicator will charge.
Keep going. I'll
The bike squad
I'll
over here.
fix it. Went too far.
Just a little too far.
They went too far.
Right there.
Okay.
Oh, back a smidge.
Easier said than done.
Yeah. Right there.
Okay.
Good. Perfect.
All right, good. All that playing around. Quit messing with the cameras, guys.
Okay.
Got some
Oh.
charges.
That's it for my charges, I think.
That's it,
Everyone
huh?
else is engaged. Don't know back here.
So we got some dudes going at Samuel. Yeah.
You guys are going to charge Sammy.
Okay. Yeah. Have at him. Need a 9.
That'll do it.
That's a 9. All right. Interesting. Should be fun.
It's got heavy thunder hammer. You can smoke him.
Yeah. I have no CP, so I need to roll well. Let's see if Sammy doesn't get taken out like a chump. So you get to do all your charges first. Now I'm just going to clarify with you. You do get to do your charges first, and then once your charges are done, then I get to go, and then you get to go. Just so you're aware, okay?
You have always fight first?
Nope. So the way combat works now in 9th edition,
Oh, you mean at the end of thing?
after charges have gone,
Right, you get
when
to
you
pick
go
the
to
first
the
to go
normal
next.
step, yeah, whoever's turn it's not is the one who gets to go first.
Right, yeah.
So just clarifying that with you before we get into anything crazy here. So yeah, have at 'em. What you got
Okay.
for me? Tell you what, have some dice.
Yeah.
You're gonna need them.
Oh man. Keep going.
You made a lot of charges.
I'm going to spend a command point
Yeah.
to give that unit the +1 to hit, like Space Wolf.
Okay.
Do Space Wolves have that now? Did they change that?
Yes, they still have it, don't they?
The Space Wolf chapter tactic.
Yeah.
So no, they still get the +1 when they make a charge.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So the sergeant's going to swing his heavy thunder hammer. He'll be hitting on 3s. He's got 4 attacks.
Wee. Okay.
These are flat damage 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
2 miss.
I will command reroll 1.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
3 hits. He's T5. So I believe your strength 9.
It's strength 8. Just need
So
3s.
3s either way. There we go. So I need to make a lot of invuln saves here. Now you said flat 4 damage, correct?
Flat 4.
So I need to make a minimum of 2. 4 ups. And of course I fail all 3 of them.
Oh man.
Sammy goes down like a chump. Well, that's awesome. Well, Sam, it was nice knowing you. New painted model syndrome. He decided to... he's wrapping it up early.
Drop pod paying off already.
Yeah.
And it's holding an objective.
Damn Thunder. Damn Thunderhammer.
All right.
Okay, so we're done there. I guess if you want to do a consolidate, you're more than welcome to.
Yes, they totally will piling.
Why not?
Pile into those speeders there.
Yeah.
They no longer get to fall back and shoot without penalty, so I will definitely do it.
No. But they can shoot into combat.
At
They
a
just get a
minus
minus
1.
1 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are they a unit? Is it a whole
It's a
squad?
unit of 3,
A
yes.
unit of 3, yep.
Gotcha. Still worth it.
Oh yeah.
Always is.
Okay.
What do we got next?
All right.
Did the Eradicator charge or no?
The Eradicator did in fact charge.
He did charge. He charged the bikes.
Charge the bikes.
Okay. So he gets to go before the bikes.
He will get to go before the bikes.
You got some charges.
You have the opportunity to
Watchmaster.
interrupt now if you like.
I have no CP, so go for it.
You cannot interrupt.
Yeah.
Eradicator's 3 attacks or 2 attacks?
Eradicators are going to be the Gravis, so they're going to get 2. 3 for the charge.
3 for the charge.
Mhm.
Okay. So he'll attack the bikes. He will hit here.
Yep.
And he'll
1.
wound 1.
Yep. No AP. Still takes it anyway. So
Kills the guy.
yeah, the guy was on 1. Down, he's gone. How about them?
Okay.
What do we got next? You got the
Watchmaster's gonna
Watchmaster
attack.
and then the Chappie too, right?
And the chaplain.
All right.
Roll that 1.
Okay.
Look for 4s.
Yep. These are into the bikes, right?
Correct.
All right.
3 minus 1. D3 damage.
-1. They're all good.
They're all good.
They like it. They love it.
Okay.
All right. What else you got for me? You got the Chappie left.
Chappie.
Yep. See, yeah,
Oh,
he's
the two hits anyway. Cause he's just
does he reroll? He rerolls hits, doesn't he? Because you did the litany of hate.
Yes, he will reroll the 1, but the 2 just hit
can
because his weapon
reroll
skill 2
hit rolls.
plus.
Right. There you go. Perfect.
Crozius is +1 strength,
Crozius is +1. Yeah.
so 4s.
Or no, +2 AP -1.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
All right. Yeah, because it's a mace. Or 5. All right, and these are AP1, so I need 4s. And they're 2 damage apiece because it's a Crozius. So we'll lose a bike, and then one's going to take. Actually, no, because I can only lose. One goes down to 2, or one goes down to 1, and then takes another one, and 1 dies. So 1 bike down.
Yep.
All right, cool. So now, do you have any other charges, or is that it?
Pretty sure that's it.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and fight, because you got your bikes over here. I'm going to go and fight with my bike there into your dude.
Sure.
So the sergeant's going to make his last round of attacks. You did charge him, so I'm going to get +1 for my attacks. So he's going to get 5. All into the Gravis.
Woo!
Wow!
You got a Yahtzee, buddy.
How is that a thing? What? What? Oh, no!
You
Okay.
should have left that up. I didn't get the.
The
Dice
Eradicator
game.
Sergeant who won't die.
We're going to touch your base, so that way you can't move and I can't move until you kill me. There.
Okay.
Have at there, I assume, is where you're going next.
This is where I'll go next.
Makes sense.
Those could have just as easily been 5 6s.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Well, I just needed 3s. Like, what? 5 1s? Come on, GW.
So I'll pile this way slightly, I suppose.
Where's my rerolls? I'm a space marine. I should get reroll everything, right?
Yeah,
Isn't that how that
you
works?
roll everything.
Isn't that how that works?
You just have to stand next to the right people.
Oh, I see. Gotta make friends. That's
You
what you're
gotta make
telling me.
friends.
Okay, so now the bike's into my bikes.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
Needing 5s.
Yep. All right, these are 2 at AP -1.
2 AP -1.
All right. Made 1, takes 1. These are 1 damage apiece.
Yep.
Got a bite down to 1.
All right.
Wherever the 1 is. There it is. Cool. All right, so just so you want to do your consolidate if you want. I'm going to go ahead and fight, I don't know, we'll do land speeders, I guess? Typhoons?
Typhoon?
Typhoon! We'll save my bikes for last because I want to at least butcher something and feel good about it.
Weapon skill 6, I believe.
Now, you didn't charge me, but they get 2 attacks apiece. They're weapon skill 3, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all land speeders have the weapon skill of a Marine, which is crazy wild. So 2, 4, 6 attacks. Now you within?
Over here, are they within a half inch of a guy to attack?
Has to be within ½ inch of a ½ inch. So I get to pile in. So I will do so. And then the other typhoons just need to be within a ½ inch of that typhoon.
Gotcha.
So there we go. Like so.
Good enough.
All right, so 6 attacks, hitting on 3s. That's not bad. And if Samuel was still alive, I'd re-roll those. No. Okay, so these are strength 4. Hitting 4s. So take 2 saves, no AP. There we go. Got a Marine. That's what you get for killing Samuel.
I accept that trait.
Death by land speed.
I accept. 100%.
Flying shoe. It's mad and whacks you back. All right, so now you get to fight with these bikes. And I think that's it for your attacks, right? Do you have anything else they can fight?
I think that's it, yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like. So you got
Okay.
a bunch of pylons here, and then we'll see how she does. You should have the Outrider. I'd be shocked if you didn't, but who knows? Crazier things have happened, right?
True.
I mean, me rolling 5 1s and then rolling 3 2s and or 3 1s and two 1s and a 2 when trying to save Samuel.
Yeah.
So whatever. All right, here we go. Lots of attacks.
All right.
This is the axe first. No charges were made.
Sergeant with the axe.
Yep. 2 hits. There you go. Nothing there.
Oh,
Okay.
reroll the 1s.
Yes,
Fast
they
attack.
are fast attack. There you go. Strength 4, right?
Strength 6.
Oh, strength. Oh, it's the axe. That's right. Okay. So 1 saved. Takes 1. He's down to 2.
Then
Okay. Now the chain swords. So 3 attacks a bike.
looking for 5s.
Yep. 1.
1.
All right. So I don't have to worry about losing the bike, but all right, it does fail it. Down to 1. Sergeant's like, this is not fun. This is not fun for me at all. Okay, so now it's my turn, yeah?
Yep.
All right. I don't really think I need to do any movement here, so we'll just leave them where they're at.
Sure.
No charges were made, so they're not getting the plus attack for Inger charge. So 2 apiece, and then 3 for the sergeant. On the hammers. Whee! Okay, needing 3s. Okay. And then needing 4s. There we go. So there are your saves at AP -1.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. So 3 fails, and each one's 2 damage. So kill a bike and leave 1 at 1. Am I correct?
1 and 2. Yep. So just the sergeant.
1 at 2. 2 damage apiece. There are only 3 ones apiece.
Right.
Oh, no, those are Outriders. Sorry, my bad.
Correct.
So 1 will die and then 1 and 2. Okay. I forgot there were 4 ones apiece. In fact, I was doing these guys wrong because I was counting these guys as 3 apiece. So that guy will be a 2, not 3. There we go. All right. You're going to lose another bike on purpose, huh?
Oh, is that what that will do?
Coherency is going to kill him, yeah.
Gotcha.
So I guess you could leave.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. These guys. Oh, these guys are upsec, are they?
They are OBSEC, yes. Or no, they're not OBSEC because it's only bike squads and it's only Outrider squads that get it. The Apothecary, however, has my Rights of War trait, so he does give them OBSEC.
Got it. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, because I am outnumbered.
Yes.
So So I want to keep the sergeant there for the extra attack.
Right. Well, the extra leadership helps too.
Right.
Can't complain. Okie dokie. So here we go. I still got a couple attacks left here. Go and do the attack bike. Or did you fight with them
I
yet?
did not fight with them yet.
Go for that, man.
They have
Have
combat
at 'em.
knives, I think. Do the infiltrators have combat knives?
I don't remember. Let me take a look. My Raven Guard would tell you. I don't think they do. I think it's Reavers only that get it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, just Reavers.
Okay.
They got the bolt pistol instead. Or heavy bolt pistol instead. Or whatever it is.
Gotcha. I guess they'll attack the attack bike. None of these guys have any damage on them, right?
No, because you killed the one bike.
I'll get to reroll this because the chappy.
Yeah. Got one. There we go.
One.
That's at toughness 5.
Correct.
Okay. Made it.
Good.
All right, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and do the attack bike. No charges were made, so he only gets 2 attacks. He does hit once. Does not wound. Nothing over there to reroll wounds from, so...
Oh, I did roll a 1.
Oh yeah, that's right, you do get to reroll. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, so I'm going to finish that squad off there, hopefully. We're going to put the Outriders into your dudes.
Sure.
So we'll do 3, and then 1 for the Sergeant. You did make a charge against me, so each one of those get +1 more attacks. All these into the Infiltrators. No rerolls. Okay, and then force. So just 2 saves, AP 1. Okay, so our
One guy dies.
There was a guy in 1, huh? Cool. All right. Well, I think that's everything for combat, right?
Should be it.
Just have a quick scan here, because everything else, yeah, looks like everything's done. Cool. So should we score up the turn?
Score up the turn.
Okay, so you have Oath of Moment, because you got a guy left there. Now, did you need a leadership test on them, or no?
No, he only lost 1 guy.
Okay. Yeah. So, no leadership needed there. Now, Oath of Moment happens at the end of the battle round, so you did not fall back, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so you get 1 point for that.
Yep.
You have a unit wholly within 6 inches of the center, so you're going to get 2 points for that.
Yep.
And then you have killed a character, monster, or vehicle.
I did kill a character.
You
Killed Sammy.
killed Sammy, yeah. All right, so you're going to get a point for that as well, I believe. Or maybe it's 2 points for the character. I think it's 2 for the
Score
character.
2 VP if a unit was... Score 1 VP if you kill a character, vehicle, or monster.
Okay, fair enough.
During that battle round.
Yep.
So, what is that?
All right.
You also have surround them. Did you get that?
Now, surround them, you have to hold
He has to hold
your
both.
2 plus 1 of mine.
In my command phase.
But it starts in his command phase.
Correct.
Okay.
So it won't matter this turn, it'll matter next turn.
Yes.
All right.
So, he
So,
probably won't get it, but we'll see.
I believe.
Good.
We'll see.
Have to
believe
go over
you
there and
got-
take that from my drop pod.
Gladly.
Is that 4 victory points then? 3 from Oath of the Moment.
He'll get
No.
3. He'll get 2,
5.
1, and 1 for Oath of the Moment. So he'll get 5 from Oath of the Moment, and then he's going to get. What was the other one? Engage on all fronts. So
Engage
you
on all
have
fronts.
A
I will
unit
not,
there,
so
a
go
unit there. You're going to get 2 points for engage on all fronts because you have 3 table quarters.
Gotcha.
4 gives you 3 points. 3 gives you 2. So. you get
Well,
2
what
points.
about... That guy's not over the half.
If you're within 6 inches of the center here, you cannot count those units.
Got it. Makes sense.
Yep.
So that was 6 total?
5 plus 2, so 7.
7? You got 5 out of Oath of the Moment?
Yeah, because
1 plus 2 plus 1.
Okay, no, it's 4. Sorry. Yeah, so
So
just
the
6.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
When does
Oath of the
pri-
Moment's a weird one. All right.
Yeah.
Is weird. When does the primary score?
Primaries are at the beginning of the second turn.
Got it. So not the first
it'll
one.
start right now. At the start of my turn.
All right.
Yeah. So I hold 1, 2, and do I hold this one here? I do because I have 1, 2, 3 models that are objective secured. You do have unobjective secured model. So no, actually, as long as there's an objective secured there, they cancel each other out.
Gotcha.
So no, I won't hold that one, but I do hold that one there, right? So this one you hold. Actually, no. Is he? So he's within 3 there.
I got
He's
objective speed over
OBSEC.
there, yeah.
These guys are OBSEC?
They're troops, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so then you're going to hold that one. You hold that one. So you hold 2 right now, right? And then this
Yes.
one's contested.
Correct.
So then I hold 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
So I will get the 15 for holding 1, holding 2, and holding more for my turn. Now,
Okay.
that said, if you end up beating me in combat somewhere, you could take back over and then hold 15 yourself. So I need to be careful about what I'm doing. So at the start of my turn, my command phase, I'm going to gain a CP. Let me back up to 1. Let's see here. You got a whole bunch more stuff coming in on the board, right?
Yes.
It's 2 units right now? 3 units?
10 Terminators and 3 Eradicators.
3 Eradicators. Okay. Terminators can be a problem, but I can deal with them because they're 1 unit, correct? Or are they 2 units?
It's 10, yeah.
Okay. So we'll have to deal with them as they come in. But for right now, let's go and work on this. Marge, you want to throw the overhead up?
Yep, I got it up already.
Cool, thank you. Let's take care of this drop pod. Because no. Now, my nice little new speeder here doesn't bracket until he's got to drop below 6. So he's good where he's at. Now the Typhoons, you got 4 Marines there.
4 Marines.
And, okay, so what I need to do is I need to shoot them and then potentially charge them. I can do that.
Can they fall back and charge?
They cannot fall back and charge, but they can stay where they're at and shoot. So that's what they're going to do, and then I'm going to have another unit come support them.
Fair enough.
So I just need to send the right unit to support them. So let's do, I think we'll, I don't know if Ravenwing have a fallback charge and shoot. I know Ultramarines get it. Let me take a look real quick. It's going to be Ravenwing specific, so that's what I'm kind of looking for.
So James, do you have a particular piece of the lore that you just don't like? Is there anything that to you is just like over the top and you'd prefer like wasn't in the lore, or something that just kind of triggers you? It's like, oh, that's silly.
Yeah. Honestly, generally, in my opinion, any of the Black Library books that have a Space Marine on the cover are terrible. You know, I understand like the War in Heaven like 30K books are pretty popular, but like any of the standard like bolter porn books, I'm just not into.
Ultra porn.
You know, they're like Space Marine Sergeant by himself, army of gene stealers. He comes out there with a new scar. You know, chain sorted through 3 Carnifexes.
Yep.
You know, he ate the brain of a hive tyrant, so now he can command the swarm.
Why are you telling them my story? Not everybody needs to know about my life story, okay?
He shoots lightning out of his bunghole and
Right.
fireballs from his eyes. Yep.
He spits poison until he gets to the bulkhead.
He is Marnie's Calgar.
You know,
Or it is I, Cato Sicarius.
Sergeant Kronos shot a bolter shot, ricocheted off the sun, and came back and killed the guy.
Now that legitimately would happen.
He totally calls the shot too. All right, I'm going to call it off the sun here.
Call it off the sun. I like it. I like it a lot. That's awesome.
So I generally like the fluff of like the codexes and like the world. I think is really neat. But like, yeah, I mean like the Space Marine lore
Call it
in
off the
general is
sun.
just terrible.
Yeah.
I definitely understand what you're saying. How like they really amp up like movie Marines and make them just feel like
They do.
Rambo half the time. With that being said, there are plenty of other times, like, what was it, when Ultramarines were fighting the Necrons and they tried to, like, teleport their Terminators onto their first company Terminators onto the enemy ship, and their shields are still up, so they just splattered against it like tomatoes against a brick wall. It's like, well, there goes our first company. So you kind of have both sides of the coin, I feel, but
Fair enough.
I definitely understand what you're saying.
Yeah. And then you get stuff like they'll invent a chapter to just murder for the purpose of losing a chapter. They're like I actually got my repulsors painted in the Obsidian Jaguars, which is just a short story in the Space Wolf book.
Yep.
And they're like, the Obsidian Jaguars just besieged by Gazgul's Law, killed to a man defending their home planet. And like the Obsidian Jaguars weren't in any other book or any other fluff, so it doesn't matter that they died.
Yep.
Here's
these no-name Space Marines. Oh, they died.
good old Jenkins over there.
Leroy! Poor Jenkins.
Hey, why are you insulting Jenkins?
Like when like that world on Ultramar got sacked, you're like, oh wow, that's big. That's an Ultramarine world,
Yep.
But
There's so many like Ultramarine successors too. Like half of them aren't even known.
yeah.
Like you're talking about how they just pop up and get snuffed right away.
Yeah.
Here's 1,000 new Marines. Oh, too bad you're right in front of an Orquois. Oh.
So yeah, like there's a lot of the lore I think is kind of weird, but I mean,
That's a little silly.
For me,
I had to roll my money. Sorry
one
about
piece
that.
of lore that really bothered me
Okay, you got it.
is what's her name? Not Jane Czar, but the elf lady who brought back Gilliman.
oh, Yvraine, yeah.
How when they engaged the Thousand Sons, she actually like undid the rubric to make the rubric Marines flesh again,
Yeah.
so that they can be killed. And I'm like, what?
Well, then she
What?
sucked them all through a hole in the warp.
This just feels like some Mary Sue garbage here.
It totally is. Yeah.
It's humorous. Okay, I am done with movement. So let's go ahead and jump into my psychic phase. That was a good one. Okay, moving into the shooting phase. I know, I got to brush it off a little bit, man. That was a tough one. Okay, here we go. Let's do some fun stuff. Now I fell back with this outrider here.
Okay.
I fell back with that unit of 2 there, so they cannot fire this turn.
He's got 2 damage on him, right?
Yeah, I'll take his little 2 wound marker.
2 wounds.
Yeah, why not?
Little tour.
Good fun, good friends, good times. Okay, so just for the sake of saying what I'm saying, everybody move more than 12, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter for the guys that fell back because they can't benefit because I can't kill a unit unless you charge me.
Correct.
But I don't know, maybe if you decide to charge me, it might matter. Who knows? So here we go. Let's do some shooting. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to... Let's see, my bikes don't have pistols, do they?
You should paint that base to look like he's doing donuts. So he's moving his 12 inches. He's just like spinning.
Right? Well, now you can too, because I mean, it's legitimate.
Right.
Oh, I'm on the Raven, my Raven guard thing for it because I switched over to check his stats. I'm going to switch back over. Battle Scribe's so slow. I can't complain though because it's better than GW's at.
Yeah, well.
So, okay. Well,
Free
because
is free, right?
I'm waiting on this. Let's go ahead and do the Typhoons. I have nothing I can shoot with them other than the dudes that are in combat with them.
Sure.
So let's go ahead and do the multi-meltas first.
Go to ground.
Yeah. No.
Can they transhuman? Does it have to be Gravis?
Are they Primaris?
Yes. No,
If
they're
they are
not.
Primaris, they can. If they're not Primaris, they cannot.
What if I want to say they are, so that I can't be shot by melting?
That's not how that works.
Damn it.
Okay.
I mean,
so
darn it.
You're fine. That's one of the okay words, I guess.
That's a soft D.
It's a soft one, yeah. Okay, so here we go. We'll do the multi-meltas first. These are -1 to hit. These guys hit on 3s normally, so 4s will hit.
I'll get there.
And then these will just wipe these dudes out with 2s, so 4 dead.
There they go.
Yeah. No, actually, I take that back. You will get... Yeah, they're AP4, so yeah, they'll just kill them. So there's 1 guy left in that squad?
No, they're dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even get a chance to shoot the missile launchers. Well, so much for that.
Well, you just rolled too well with those multi-meltas, man.
Well, I mean, that's what they're there for.
You do have to roll damage, I suppose. Yeah, you know you do.
I do.
They will be alive.
First one, second one.
Hey! Thunderhammer's alive.
They're two wounds apiece, right?
They are.
I'll burn the CP to kill him. You know what? I won't burn that CP. I want to hang on to that.
Yeah, you got more stuff to shoot at them.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'll just shoot the Typhoon missile launchers at him.
Right.
So, all right. We'll just shoot all the heavy weapons at him.
Sure.
Okay. I just need one of these to wound. All right. So you got 3 saves at AP -2. I assume he can fail that. You need a 5 up for 3 saves.
Roll and roll 3 for me.
Sure.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, got him. Cool. All right. Fair enough. So now let's.
But just one, I probably would have rolled it.
Right. Yeah.
Probably rolled it.
Well, I mean, it's 2 damage, so you very well could have gotten it. So let's see here. I need to kill that Eradicator, so let's get him out of here. Let's go ahead and shoot the Outriders into him.
Okay.
Actually, no. The Outriders, they're strength 4, so let's not. Let's put the attack bike heavy bolter into him first, and then we'll shoot the rapid fire shots from the attack bike into your slap chaplain there. That's given the rerolls for the buff.
Okay.
So let's do the heavy bolter first. Get it on 3s. 3's to wound. So 2 at AP -1.
That's what this guy over here.
10 to the him, yeah.
That's 4 ups.
Yep. That'll get him. He was at 1 anyway, but.
He was indeed.
All right, cool. All right, so that's done. Now let's go ahead and do the 4 shots into the chappie. All 4 hit. Now wait, let's take a look here. He is under the thing, so it would have been -1 hit, but it doesn't matter because these are all 4s. Now, need 4s to wound, so 2 saves. I'm in the assault doctrine, so it's AP -1. Or not the assault, but the tactical doctrine. There you go. That's the one. Oh, takes 2 wounds.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do my chaplain into him. All those hit. 3 wounds there.
Well, the 3 wound of wound. It's not strength 5.
That's why I took that out. So
Okay.
just 3. There was 4 total, but now. AP1. Okay, he's good. All right. Let's do the other attack bike is in combat, so I can't use him. I don't think attack bikes have pistols. They do have a bolt pistol. That's super weird. So we'll just shoot the 1 bolt pistol into your Marine there.
Right.
Doesn't hit anyway, so
Alright.
no big deal there. All right, let's go ahead and do my Scout Spear.
Such a big fan of the Scout Speeder.
Yeah, Line Speeder Storm, he's cool. So Cerberus, we're going to do everything into the chappie here. Cerberus Launcher gets another 6 shots again. Man, I can roll a lot to shoot or a lot to hit, but I can't roll my saves to save my life.
Oh, yeah, I will choose I'm in the assault doctrine this round, by the way.
Yeah, because you can pick, right?
Yep.
Okay, so those miss because of the -1. All right, and then these are strength 4. So 1 save there into your chaplain. Takes a wound. And then these are the heavy bolter. So 2 hits with a heavy bolter. And then 3s. Not reroll wounds, so just the 1 at AP -1. Okay, he's good. All right, so Mr. Slappy's down to what? 2, 3?
2.
Okay. Let's do the Outriders in him.
Okay.
So they're rapid fire 2, so 4 shots.
-1 hit.
-1 to hit because well, one of them is not, so I'll have to roll him separately. Okay.
Cheaters.
Close miss. And then here's the one that is not -1 to hit. Okay. Well, actually, it's funny because I rolled the 2 3s that I needed.
Right.
Here we go. 4 wound. That was pretty good. These are at AP -2.
6.
6 total, yeah. Got him. Down he goes.
Ooh, yep.
CP won't save you now.
Sure won't.
All right. So let's see here. What else do I got that I can do yet? I think this side of the board's pretty much done. So let's go ahead and do my my new speeder, the Storm Hammer Strike. Let's do the Melta first. We'll do that's T6, right, in that thing? The drop pod?
Yep.
Okay. So let's go ahead and drop. Let's do the missiles into your tank here. I'll be a -1 to hit. And then we'll do the crack and the Melta Destroyer into the drop pod. Okay. So the Melta is 3 shots, hitting on 3s. D6 damage. Oh, hang on, my CP in case I need that. Alright, need 3s. Only got the 1. Ugh, gross. It's got, how many wounds they got? 8?
No, they're 10.
10 wounds apiece.
Yep.
No, we'll just let it go through. So just the 1. AP minus 4.
Okay.
So it's damage 2 plus D6.
You're within half range?
The range is, well, let me check. It's 24, so we'll see if I'm within 12 here. I am indeed within 12.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right, so it's going to be 4 damage because I only rolled a 2.
Okay.
Now, let's do the crack. It's 1 shot. Does not hit. And then the hammer strike over here. -1, so 4s. Those 2 hit, and then these are strength 8, toughness 6 or 7.
7.
3s, both those wound, and these are at AP minus 3. So 6 ups. Alright, each one's 3 damage. Cool. Now, I have a few things left. Let's go ahead and do, pretty sure I'm out of range there, so he can't do any shooting. Let's go ahead and do my lieutenant, the Talon Master.
Yeah.
So we're going to put,
Don't get greedy, man. Put
Yeah.
everything into it.
well, the heavy bolter's not going to do a lot of damage to it, but
Damage 2 each.
yeah, but it's strength 5. I think I'm going to have to put him into your captain down here. He's got 4 up, right? Invuln?
Yeah.
Either way, it's not great. That thing's at 6 wounds left.
The captain?
No, the drop pod.
Yeah, 6.
Okay, yeah, we'll just put everything into the drop pod then. So we'll do the 12 shots first. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Hits on 2s. There you go, a couple of 1s. These are strength 6, so 3s. And he rerolls. He does not reroll 1s because he's not core. So 6 saves at AP minus
3 wooden wound. 5 saves.
You're right. 5 saves. AP minus 1.
Makes 1. Ugh.
So 4 damage?
Yep, 2 left.
Okay. So then the heavy bolter. Okay. Made 1.
We're good.
AP minus 1, yeah. Ouch! I almost should have used Wrath of the Lion, but that's okay. Alright. So, just checking here on the Black Knights. They do have pistols. We have 5 shots there. Hitting on
Is there
3s.
5 left?
No, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't kill him. You left 1 at 1.
Yeah.
Which actually the apothecary heals automatically. So he's full. These are hit on 3s. Alright, and then nothing to wound there. So nothing to worry about there. Okay, so I think that's it for shooting. Just going to quickly take a look. Yeah, that looks like everything. So let's go ahead and do some charges. Very first thing I want to do is I want to open up into this guy here. Needed 9 to get there with the chaplain. Having that chaplain trait would help with the +2 charge here, but whatever. Alright, 6.
Can you do it?
Do I want that Watchmaster in my face? No, I do not. I'm not sure the Outriders can kill bikes either. So let's put the Outriders into your Watchmaster.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so they're going on an 8. I almost re-rolled that charge there just because my mantra's up. I would have hit that dude like a truck, but another day. Alright, the attack bike will make the charge as well. Might as well. And no reason not to. Not going to get there in 2. So let's do the apothecary doesn't need to charge. Let's do the Talon Master into your flyer there. Or into the drop pod. Drop pod's at 2, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I need an 11 feet there. Yuck. Alright. Nope, not there. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything else I want to charge with? Yeah, we'll try the attack. No, the other attack bike's tied up already, so no problem there. Okay, so that's a thing. I think that's it. So let's go ahead and do my attacks for my charges first. So we'll do the Outriders. 5, 4, and 4. Okay, that's pretty good. Take 4s. He's T4, correct? Okay. Baby Marines. Not re-rolling anything. There's the saves though, and these are all at AP minus 1. Total 6.
3 ups. Just 1.
Okay, so he's down to 4. I think 5 naturally, I believe.
Yes, usually. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, are you going to interrupt at all?
Think there's anything to interrupt with, is there?
Not that I know. I think that's it for the charges, right? It's the only one that made it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're up first.
Well, I'll attack over here first.
Makes sense. Go for it. Outriders into bikes.
I am in the Assault Doctrine, so I'll be at AP minus 2.
Sure.
And for 5s,
Got 1.
1 minus 2.
Do you reroll 1s?
I do.
Okay, never mind. Can't change fast. Fails it. So that puts him back down to 2 again.
Yep.
Okay, and we're gonna swing with my attack bike over there.
Okay.
Into your Marine dude.
Yes.
2 attacks. Got 1. Got a wound. No AP.
We're good.
Okay. Well, you have the Watchmaster and your Marine to fight with. Go for it.
I'm doing the Marine back because you don't have anything else, right?
No, I'm done. That's all I forgot. Other than my bikes there.
Okay.
But you can go ahead and just do both. They won't affect anything. So.
The Chapter Masters don't also have litanies. They don't no longer have like the reroll 1's aura, do they?
They do. They have reroll 1s for core only.
Okay.
But the reroll everything is for characters.
Gotcha. Oh. And then
Okay.
Watchmaster himself
Yep.
did get charged.
Okay.
Use 3s.
Sure. These are AP2 again.
AP minus 3 because it's Assault Doctrine for me.
Minus 3. Okay. That's a range attack. Okay, cool. 3, 6 saves. AP minus 3, so I'm at 5 ups. Alright, so I made 1, and these are 2 damage pieces.
So yeah, 6 ups and minus 3.
They have a 5 pinball.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I only made 1 though, and these are 2 damage piece? Or D3 damage?
D3.
D3, okay, so you got 5 there to roll D3 with.
Okay, first.
Take
1
some damage.
kills a guy.
Alright, so that's 1 bike down.
Next one
Takes 2.
kills a guy.
2 bikes down.
And the last one.
Takes 1. Okay, so I got a bike. Sergeant's at 1. Or sergeant's at 2. Alright. There we go. Okay, so that's it for your combats, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, don't really need to move the bikes any because they're all within a half inch. I guess we'll shuffle this guy over so he can get in. There we go. And then we'll shuffle this guy in so he can get within range of them. No coherency issues. Let's do it. I just bumped the cam. Did that screw anything up?
No, you're okay.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. Alright, 11 attacks. Roll a lot of 1s and 2s this game. It's not doing me any favors.
No.
Alright, yeah, so 3.
Saves 2. 1 goes through, kills a bike, I guess.
Okay. So a bike left, huh?
1 bike left.
Man. Well, statistically speaking, at least I'll be able to get free next turn, right?
Could
Let's go ahead
be.
and consolidate him there. We'll just base him, I guess. So that way he can't move.
Right.
Okay, that's it for the turn. So let's go ahead and count everything up here. Now I have engaged on all fronts because I have all 4 corners.
Yes.
Now I have killed how many units this turn? So your chaplain died. The Eradicator died.
Yes.
The Marine unit over there died.
The Eradicator didn't die from something that moved more than 12, though.
They all technically moved 12 because I backed up with everything and then moved everything and shot them. So 1, 2, 3, and then that's it, right? Because that Marine unit's still alive, and that dude's still alive there. Okay, yeah. So 3, I'll get 6 points.
You didn't get the 2 over here because you shot them with melee, with guys that didn't move.
What do you mean?
The vets in here, you killed them with the Typhoons who hadn't moved.
But the unit got shot to death, right?
Yeah, but it has to be by a unit that moved more
It
than
has
12.
it has to be destroyed
That's right.
by an attack
That's right.
made
So
by
I
a
only get
Raven
4
big
for
model.
that then.
Yeah.
They got to move a minimum of 12. That's right. All right. So
So
we'll get 4 for that, 3 for engage on all fronts, and then what was the last one I had?
you have deploy scramblers.
Oh, I still haven't done that yet. Okay, I'll have to remember to do that the next 3 turns. Not a problem. All right, so that ends my turn. And James,
So
you were.
you got 5 more total.
I will get 5. 3 from engage, 2. No, we'll get 7 more. 3 from engage, 4 from the Ravenwing specific one.
Okay, so I can't score the mission objective because I don't have this one anymore. And I think I have to have both and one of yours, right?
Well, no, you hold 2 primaries. You won't hold more primaries than me.
No,
During your command phase. That's right.
Yeah, the command phase thing.
So you won't be able to get that one.
Right, because I don't have this one.
Surround them or whatever it is.
Yeah.
But you're going to be able to get 5 from primary there, 5 from primary there. Now I hold 1, 2, 3 still. 4, and that one's contested. No, I hold that one too. So you're going to get 10 for primaries this turn. You won't get the 15. And then you're going to get CP back.
Okay.
And you got to do litanies. Oh, that's right.
I do
Chaplain's
not.
dead. Never
Chaplain's
mind.
dead.
Never mind.
He will.
I spoke too soon.
Yeah, he's not gonna nominate anything. Doesn't matter. I guess he nominates himself.
The Chad Ruster? Yeah, go for it.
Doesn't make a difference. He
Yeah.
has to reroll 1 anyway.
Well, I mean, he's doing well, so yeah, might as well. Might as well keep up.
Right, he hits on a 2. He gets to reroll 1s because he's a character.
You also had surround them.
He won't get it
I
this turn
can't
because
score because I don't have this one.
he lost his
Oh.
other objective, yep.
Okay.
I could have got it with the cool drop pod play, but I
Um,
didn't.
Yeah. to be fair, though, I mean, you're holding that there is actually doing you quite a bit of good right now. You just need to get more on the board, which you're about to do. So
I am indeed.
I'm hoping that I screened enough to where it's going to limit where you can land, but if you make some charges, I might be in a world of trouble.
Yeah, for sure.
Terminators are scary. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and do some. You got the overhead pulled up, Mars?
Yep.
Okay, he's going to go ahead and do his movement phase, and then we will sit and chat while he's doing that. So now, one thing we got to do is I got to get a hold of Nathan here. He's one of our viewers and one of our friends in our local area. Now, Nathan has so kindly offered to let us use his custodies, so we will definitely be getting those in here. Now, James, you have custodies as well, do you not?
I do, but they're not nearly ready to go.
Okay. Well, that's entirely okay. But we do have Nathan's offer to get his custodies in here, and they are beautifully painted. So that's something we can talk about getting in here. I know Cade says he wants to play them. I'd probably be interested in playing them for a game, so we can definitely get them in here and get a couple games in with those.
I have old school custodies, not at all updated for 9th edition.
Yeah.
Lots of bikes, which are no longer any good.
I mean, they're all right, but they're not the Lars Terminators and the Veterinary or whatever, the Forge World Flyers.
Yeah.
Jump back dudes.
Or like, basically, there's 2 custodies lists. There's the one where you have like nothing but custodian guard with shields and swords. You literally just don't do anything all game.
You can just park it on objectives.
Yeah, you literally just. But you can't kill me, so we're just gonna sit here for 3 hours rolling armor saves.
Bunch of
Well,
misses. Right?
Unfortunately, that's the biggest problem with custodians is they don't have a large variety of units
Yeah.
to choose from.
Their
So-
Forge World selection's pretty decent, but like, yeah, they're not everything's been included in 30K yet, or for 40K yet from
Yep.
30K.
Yes.
I do like that the jump units have finally got pushed over, and they are very good.
They are super duper good.
Yeah.
But I'm a broke ass.
So we'll definitely
Just
get the
gotta watch
custodians
the
in here
language
so
as
we
well.
can get a game in with them so you guys can see that. I know in terms of like our, I guess I'll go ahead and say it here since why not? I mean, we kind of do our own promotion, so obviously we do appreciate you guys watching the channel, all you guys' support. So if you guys do want to support the channel and you're not already subscribed, please do so. Leave a like on the videos. And then, I guess if there's any suggestions or comments that you guys want to leave to help us improve, or just kind of want to say something or ask us questions, just to clarify things, feel free to do so, and we'll do our best to answer those as much as we can. But yeah, so we're definitely trying to improve everything as much as we can, and that's really what it comes down to. Obviously, this has gotten a lot more smooth since our initial videos, but things are still, you got to flush things out as you go, and we've been running into little speed bumps here and there, but we're doing our best to knock them out, and hopefully that's you guys are seeing that, and we're improving everything to a point where it's at least enjoyable for you, if not downright amazing. But that's the end game goal, right? So as far as equipment goes, we'll definitely be getting more equipment in here in terms of how we do things. Studio's going to be moving here probably in a 6 to 8 month range. So when that happens, probably do a big update in terms of how we're like setting everything up. But we won't talk too much about that until we get that far. But when the studio does move, it's going to be way better than how we got it now. So that's some things to look forward to. I already got some plans in place, and I've already started working on some of the stuff that I want to improve and implement when that happens. So our space will be bigger. Our games will be a little bit more secluded in terms of like making sure that there's no sound issues. We'll be improving our, the echo in the room and stuff like that. So our quality will just get better from there. And then obviously the video cameras, at some point we're going to want to try and jump up to like 4K video so that way we can shoot some real high res, high quality videos for you. Speaking of which, Mars, do you want to go ahead and throw on the beauty cam or whatever, or close-up cam?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool. We'll get some shots here so you guys can see what's going on a little closer. Yep.
Yep, we're good.
Cool. All right.
Nathan says, I'll let you know when I finish painting them up. His
Cool.
custodians, I imagine.
Yeah, definitely. Nathan, we are definitely excited to have them on the table, and we definitely appreciate you offering to let us use them. Eventually, the studio will probably end up getting one, a Custodians Army, but that's not our top priority in terms of projects right now. The nice part is when we do start it, it shouldn't take long to paint them, because Custodians are, at least to get them tabletop quality, they're fairly easy to paint.
Just
So,
prime and gold. Done?
yeah. All right. Mars, you want to switch it back over?
All right.
Cool. Thank you. All right, James, head back at it.
Oh, you just fine?
Just blocking your way here because I don't want you to finish this game up. That's all.
Doing our best.
I don't want it to end. No. You know, the thing about 40K is like it's such a passionate game. Once you get into it, like you really get, you know, some armies built, and you get your stuff painted. You take a lot of pride in what you do, and you know, I've been at this will be going on 20 years this year for 40K.
Yeah. I've been in it for 14. How about you, James?
20 years also. Okay,
Yeah.
please.
Sure. So yeah, we've all been playing for quite a long time, and you know, that's definitely a game of passion.
No, 22 for me. Yeah, 98.
Yeah, because you started a couple years before we did.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm
So
a couple years older than you.
yeah, but this game has been a pretty good game throughout the years. There's been a lot of problems with it, a lot of things that should have been updated sooner than they have been. But you know, it's one of those games where like, even if you get bored of it for a little while, you can always come back to it later, and it feels fresh. You know.
Yep.
There's a lot of other games out there where like you play them once, play them a couple times, you probably put them away and won't pull them back out for a few years. This you could play pretty much your entire life and never get completely bored of it. So
Oh yeah.
pretty good one. Pretty good one. So I guess the Brits did something right?
It went up more this year in stock value than Amazon did.
Yeah, that is really impressive. Ever since 8th edition came out and they rearranged their company a little bit,
Yeah.
they have just been skyrocketing in sales and stocks.
Well, the quality's
and
improved
it's-
enormously.
It's incredible. Well, like the tail end of the 7th, it was getting kind of shaky and scary for the game. But no, especially when they dropped off Warhammer Fantasy, they're like,
Right.
"No, we're just gonna stop the sale there." It's like, "Oh no, oh no!" Everyone's getting scared, and
Hey,
then
Age of Sigmar's come around, hasn't it?
Age of Sigmar.
It's not fantasy.
It's
And
not
40K,
fantasy.
but it's come around
building
into
up
its own
a
game.
little bit. It's coming to its own game.
Yeah.
As we like to call it, it was the Ice Age of Sigmar because it would just sit on the shelves and move about the speed of a glacier.
Yep.
But yeah, they slowly got some rules out for it and got a little more
It's improved. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely improved.
improved.
It was also the beta for this game, so you can't really complain. You know, the beta for 8th edition, I should say. So
Yeah.
you all set, James?
I'm all set.
All right. So end of movement phase here. James did some things. Now nothing's within 9 inches, so now you got some Terminators coming at my chaplain. Ooh,
Yeah, hope I
Gross.
can rapid fire him off with 40 Stormbolter shots, +1 to wound.
it won't happen.
Yeah,
It won't happen.
I'll get there.
So actually, since you're doing that, I'm just gonna go ahead and spend my CP now. Oh, no, he's got a.
You don't have any CP.
I should.
No, you
I had-
spent it on a CP reroll, if I believe.
No, I ended up not doing that, right?
Did he
I
work?
was going to, and then I decided not to do it.
Did you not end up using a reroll?
He didn't, which is why my thing's still alive.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I was going to use it on a Melta and decided not to.
All right, that is my mistake. You do have 1 CP, but you're going to spend it right now?
I'm debating on it, but I think I don't need to, right? Because high speed focus. He's got an Iron Halo, right?
Yeah, it's just Stormbolters, man.
So I don't need to worry about it.
Stormbolters don't benefit from special issue ammunition anymore.
Okay.
It was just 40 shots.
Cool.
Force.
Hey, I love that. That's great.
Yeah,
Go
it's
for it.
really good.
Shoot me. Shoot me. Well,
I
don't shoot
will.
me. Shoot him.
I will do my best.
Don't shoot me. Shoot him.
Here's your 1 CP back.
Yeah, I want my CP back. Give me back.
All right, spending 1 for the Terminator stratagem. I have 20 shots here. I'll do this twice.
All right. The Terminator Strike just gives you double shots, or what's it do?
Increases their wound roll by 1 like vets.
Yeah, that's going to be interestingly pretty strong, actually.
Okay, not within aura range of anything. My Wash Master's a million miles away. Okay. No, my Warlord's dead, so I don't have the relic anymore. So
Fours,
wounding
right?
on 4s.
Yep.
So the first 20 shots, 6, 7 saves. I'll do this again.
Okay. So far, not so bad.
Yeah, he'll probably be alive.
We'll see. They only get six 6 wounds, I think, on the bike. Only 7 wounds because he's Primaris, that's why.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15 saves. 7, 10. There we go. Alright, these are on, I believe, 3 ups, right?
Yes.
Yep. So, I don't know, you could get him here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's at 2. Still alive at 2.
Pretty good.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, we'll shoot a pistol over here.
Okay. It's fails
First
wound.
wound.
Alright.
Okay. Over here. This thing is bracketed now, so it'll be hitting on 4s.
It's hitting on 4s, and then if it shoots anything over there, it's -1 to hit, so 5s. Guess you could shoot there, and you could shoot. Oh, he's still within 3, so I guess you. Yeah, they're all sitting inside the terrain.
This
So
guy's outside of 3, I can shoot him, right?
well, I don't know. He should be in 3, but I maybe mismeasured.
You chose not to move him.
Well, right, but it was the bike said it should have been in 3. It's fine. If you want to shoot him, shoot at him.
I will.
Go for it.
Alright, I will shoot that guy.
Yeah.
43.
Oh, how do crates work?
Great.
Yeah. Crates, I get is it a cover save, or is it a...
I believe it's light cover.
Okay, we'll
I
take a
can
look.
find it for you.
Yeah, just take a look at crates, see what that is, because that's either going to give me a +1 on my save, or it's going to give him a -1 to hit.
We've been playing with crates so much. We should
Won't
know
matter
this.
for that.
Well,
So.
this is just how much roll how many shots I get.
Oh, that's for the number of shots. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. That's pretty darn good.
That's real good. So
3, 6, 9, 10.
10 shots, yeah.
Yuck.
I accept.
Ouch. Not my favorite. All right. So what will make a difference on 2 potentially right now? So that's what we need to find out. It might matter for 2.
I'll put these over here and I'll roll the wound of these so you can
Yeah.
save them.
Sure. He's strength 8,
Strength 7. That'll
strength
be
7. So 3's a wound.
at least 5.
All right, and then he's gonna have a.
I guess it matters here because if it's a +1 to save or not. I think it's +1 to save. I think it just counts as light cover.
Yeah.
So
AP
armored
right?
containers are light cover, scalable, and exposed position.
Okay. Light cover, so it is +1 to saving throws.
Alright, one more.
Okay. These are AP2.
Yep.
All right, so he'll go from a 2 up to a 4 up. These are D3
Correct.
damage apiece.
2. Flat 2.
Flat 2, so that'll
kill
kill him
him.
no matter what. All right, cool. Pop carries down.
Yeah, models do not receive the benefit of cover while standing on top of the strain feature.
Okay.
But if you're behind
Warlord's
it,
dead.
you get light cover.
Fair enough.
And then Stormbolter is going to shoot this guy.
Yep.
1 wound.
Nope. Takes a wound. Down to 1.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay. How many wounds do the Typhoons there have?
Typhoons, I believe, have 6 apiece. They're like a regular. They are a regular land speeder.
Okay.
Yep, 6 apiece. Toughness 6.
Alright. The Eradicators will shoot them so they get the double shots.
Okay, where are they at? Oh, they're over by the drop pod. Fair enough. Okay,
Okay.
so 6 shots hitting on 4s. Oofda. Okay. Are they assault or are they rapid fire? How does that work? Or are they heavy?
They're
Maybe
Assault.
they're They're assault. Okay. So you will get another AP minus on there.
they're assault 1, but they double shoot. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. 3 5-ups. Okay. Now, each one is D6 plus 2, right? So let's roll these one at a time because that's going to make a difference on your damage.
Right.
First one, so that one's saved. Second one, in the box. Okay, second one saved. Can I do it? I can't do it. All right, so you're going to probably get one. Yeah, you definitely get one. So 1 speeder down. All right, Eradicator's doing their thing.
Okay.
Now what do you got?
Pistol over here into the attack boat.
Sure, misses.
Nope.
Rules because of the core.
Okay.
Nope. Interesting. You got
Alright,
a
we're going to
captain.
put...
Captain's non-combat, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so you can hurl the spear.
4 shots over here, gonna rapid fire. This guy, so we total 8. Right?
Yep.
Should I do? I just want all of them.
The rapid fire 2, so yeah, you get 8 shots with 2 bikes.
I'm just gonna do all of them because I really want to die.
Okay, so 20 shots.
20 shots.
You're gonna want to roll 3 of them separately, or 3 bikes separately, because those guys are not under the cover, so they're gonna get -1 to hit.
Ah. Okay.
But 8 shots will give you on your ballistic, and then the rest are at -1.
So 8 at ballistic. Do these first. I am core because they're part of the kill team.
Yeah, they're troop, they're core. Bikes are core anyway, so yeah, so 3 hits. There we go.
And for 5s.
There you go.
2.
Got 2. Well, I need to make these. Got 1.
You're good.
Okay, in the box. There we go. There
All right.
So far, so good. But now I got 12 more shots coming at me. And you rolled poor on your first roll. So, we'll see. These are at -1, so needing 4s. You can do it. You can do it. I need 3 saves.
Fast attack.
4 saves. Okay.
This many saves.
Oh, that many saves. Okay. Strength. These are bolters, aren't they?
Oh yeah. That's the
The 4s
5s.
will miss, so it's just 4 saves.
Just 4.
There we go. Oh!
Dead. Get out of here.
Should I spend my last command point? I mean, he just tanked that like a champ. Yes, I'm going to. Alright, command reroll. I'm down to 0 CP again. Alright, and I made it. Woof! That makes me sick just thinking about how bad that could have been. Ugh. Waste of CP for nothing. Alright, cool. So, what do we got left? We got the captain.
Yes, the captain's gonna shoot him.
Okay.
No, he won't. He's gonna shoot this bike, the attack bike.
Okay. You shooting who? What was he shooting at?
The attack bike right next to him.
That one's in combat with him. Oh, you're talking about this bike.
Correct.
Gotcha. Oh, dang. So 3? Or what's a spear strength?
Strength 4, so yeah, 3.
Okay. These are AP 2?
Yep.
Okay. Mate 2 takes D3
Takes 2.
damage? Or is it
2.
Okay. Attack bike's at 4, he's down to 2. There we go. Alright, anything else?
Did you spend a CP, James?
Me? I don't think so.
No.
Just yeah, I did over here. Yeah.
Oh, for the Terminators, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's what gave him his +1 to wound bolter shots.
Correct. Storm bolter, rapid fire, the hell strike, I guess.
Okay, that's from the drop pod?
Yep.
Sure.
So you're hitting on 5s.
Yeah.
No.
Nothing there. Okay. So what you got for me?
One more pistol. No, I already shot that. What else? That's it. Okay, I guess we're charging.
Charges. Here we go. What you got? That's the big one. We got a couple of little smaller ones here.
Yeah.
Why don't you get your captain out of the way first?
Okay.
I can't overwatch anyway.
So these guys are multi-charging. The bikes stand here because it's the same distance.
Oh, fair enough. 89.
Yeah.
Oh, you command rerolling?
Oh, absolutely command reroll that.
Okay, so spend a CP to reroll. Here we go. Oh, no!
Don't do it.
Why?
Because he should have died, but you rolled like a champ.
What are you talking about? He should have died. Those guys got to come down. That's impressive. I didn't screen well enough, apparently. Oh well. Okay, so you might get my engage. You might actually... Now, these guys have melee weapons, right?
They absolutely do.
Without power fists and stuff, or...
They have 2 thunder hammers and a bunch of power swords.
Okay. Fair enough. So, yeah, you might actually eat my bikes here, too. Just a little bit.
I'm hoping so.
Krista says the audio sounds much better. Great job, guys.
All right.
Did our
Thank
best.
you. Watchmaster's going to charge I guess the
everything around him.
well the two bikes over there, the Outrider and the assault bike.
So, okay, there's that Outrider and then this assault bike. He's
Correct.
charging those two? Okay,
Yes.
fair enough.
That'll do it.
Yep, he's there. You just going to touch him?
Yeah, we're just gonna
All right.
do a little scooteroo from me to you,
Yeah, why not? Doop-a-doop-doop.
and then I really hate having to do this, but we're gonna come back this way. These guys are gonna assault this guy. Stupid command reroll.
Hey, says the guy who command rerolled for his charge in the Terminator.
I did, and I got there.
Stupid command reroll.
Yep. All right.
We didn't even have those back in the day.
Back in my day. you
Back
guys
in
just
my
failed-
day, you just failed the
You
charge.
just failed the charge.
Now, let's see, watch this Outrider with one wound tank every single one of these attacks.
I will be very upset.
Stranger things have happened.
The Eradicators
Yep. Typhoons with the Hellstrike.
will go for the Hellstrike.
Yeah, have at 'em.
Should also be 9.
Not a problem.
You don't need to fucking... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
He has to put $1 in the dollar jar.
That's
He's actually
right.
gonna put $3 because that's the big word.
That's the F-bomb.
We're gonna invest in the
Edit that
swear
one out.
jar here,
Yeah.
That's fair.
He's breaking the bank, man. That's what he's
because
doing.
between James and me, we're just gonna fund all this equipment.
I'm down. I'm down. We don't even need to fund the channel. You guys are just gonna pay for
I
it
am
with your
fair.
swear.
Boxcars are exciting. It's
All
worth $1.
$3 for the F-bomb, okay?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And if you don't have...
If you timestamp it, you can edit that out.
so what you're saying is I need to actually go through and do work to correct his mistake. I see how it is.
Well, that's where the $3 comes in.
That ain't worth $3 work.
That's fair. All right. Okay. Anything else that can assault?
Salt. I like salt.
The Whirlwind will charge that Outrider.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. That's the whole reason I kept him alive. I want you in combat. Get in combat with me.
I do want to be in combat with you.
Yes, you do. If he survives and you're sitting there wailing on me in melee range with your whirlwind, I'll call that. That's a win in my book. All right, what do we got here?
Okay.
I am terrified of these Terminators. Oh man, but you do have to split them, so that's going to lose you some attacks.
Yes.
At least a little bit. You might lose
It will
like
be
2.
a little weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna start there.
Yeah, might as well.
We got to honeycomb them for that coherency issue.
Yep. Gotta be within 2 of 2.
So we do this,
Just triangle. There you go.
and then like this.
Yep. They can't be on top of those things anymore. They said models can't move on top of barricades and
Fair enough.
pipes. Is it pipes? Yeah, pipes.
Think
is the other
pipes.
one. Yeah. But there you go. So that's just going to lose you, what, 2 units? 2 models won't be able to fight. Not a big deal.
Yep. Okay.
Probably worth it to be able to fight both.
Well, I guess we'll do this because this is the guy that was supposed to have. No, is it? Yeah, the change was supposed to be the Thunderhammer.
Yeah,
So it'll be like that.
sure.
Okay.
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
I mean, there's always a chance.
Tell me there's a chance.
What do we got going here?
Okay. So we'll start off with the Thunderhammers,
God, I wish I had CP right here.
right?
Transhuman, that chaplain.
Well, if you didn't take all your relics and warlord traits.
I
and
know, but it was fun.
detachments.
I just wanted to see what they do.
All right. So
Hey, maybe he'll whiff.
Sergeant's got 4. Other guys got 3.
Yep.
Throw these Thunderhammers at the chappy.
Okay. Get on 4s.
And on 4s.
Whee!
Actually, I will spend a command point again to make these guys Space Wolves. So hit on 3s.
No, it's
Alright.
not that.
Ow! That's what I'm talking about.
Didn't even need it.
There you go.
All right, these are the bites of chaplain.
Yeah, these are on the
Chaplain.
chaplain.
Okay. All right. Needing 3s to wound. So 3 invuln saves.
3 invuln saves.
All right. I got no.
He's fairly die.
I know. Come on, baby. Oh, he almost did it.
Dunzo.
He tried.
All right.
Just overwhelming amount of punch from Terminators.
Okay.
Terminator's doing Terminator things.
Yeah.
All right. And then, so all those guys back there don't matter. So it's just these 4 here. So we're looking at 12 attacks.
Yeah. Are there Thunderhammers in there too, or no?
No. These are all power swords.
Power swords. Okay. So they're strength 5 though.
There's
So
5.
you can force a wound. Not bad. Cool. So one's miss. Did they reroll ones?
No. I mean, they would if that guy was over here. But.
Gotcha.
So 2 sit because
Yep.
space
Plus
wounds.
Okay. 18 fours.
4s.
Okay, I need some saves here.
Elite, so I don't reroll the 1s.
Yep. Alright. So these guys have 5 up in bones. They're AP minus 3 in the swords, right?
Yep.
So. Alright, that was a pretty good roll. Swords are 1 damage piece.
Kills a bike, yep.
Alright, so I think they had a bike at 1. Yep, so just this guy goes down. Cool. I'll
Your
take that.
inbones, like when they matter, have been really good.
Well, except for Samuel, but yeah. Alright, so I get to fight back? No, you got more charges. You got the bikes over here. You got a consolidation, I guess, if you want. You could just leave my bikes alone for a turn.
Yeah, no, we will try to tri-point them.
Yeah.
Sounds like a pretty good idea. If possible.
You're going to make me desperate breakout. That's not nice.
Yeah, I will try to. Just can't go over the barrier, I don't think.
No. Well, they can, but they go into -2. You just can't stop on top of the barrier.
Yeah, you'll have to go this way if you come out, which I suppose is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, and then over here, we're going to do the tank first.
Yep.
It's 3 attacks, hitting on 6s.
Yeah.
There you go. Strike 6,
Hitting on
use
6
3s,
and he gets it. Got 1.
and I get to reroll the 1.
Does the tank get to reroll once?
My whole army gets that.
Okay, I don't know if the vehicle's got it from that. So 2.
Yep.
It's good.
See? That's why I need to be in there, because you pass the saves.
Outrider! The sergeant's gonna hold down the fort. He's got 1 wound left, and he's a happy man.
Sword. Or axe, I mean.
Yep. There you go. Where? What's
He's
the AP?
dead.
The AP's 1, right?
Yeah.
So no, he's not dead. He's still alive.
No, because I'm in the assault doctrine, so AB2.
Okay. Yeah, if you're in assault doctrine. I thought you were in tactical stuff.
Nope.
Okay. That's right, you get to change back and forth.
I do.
Must be nice. Alright, cool. There we go.
Okay. Which I think just makes like axes just better than power swords for me, right? Because I can just...
Well, power swords just have better AP in general.
Right. Well, anytime I'm wanting my power swords to be in combat, I just be like, well, I'm in the assault doctrine.
Pretty much.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, power swords are really good right now, anyway. So, okay, then you have your Watchmaster to do yet.
Yeah.
And then I get to go. Or no, your Eradicators get to go too.
Yes. Alright, guess he's going to split his attacks.
Yeah, why not?
He'll put 2 on the Outrider,
3 in the other one?
4 on the other one.
4 in the other one? Okay. This is the attack bike?
Correct.
Okay.
It's 2 on the attack bike.
5 AP3, right?
Yes.
Okay. Made 1. What's the damage?
It's damage D3.
So roll it.
1.
Oh, he's down to 1. Still alive.
Oh, he's alive?
At 1.
I will command reroll that one.
Okay.
Because this is now the damage phase, it's no longer the assault phase, right?
The damage phase?
Well, we're fighting now. We're no longer in the charge phase.
It's no longer a charge phase.
Okay.
Right, yeah, you're fine. So you're spending a CP, he's going to reroll that? Okay, now we'll get a bike.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, bike.
And then 2 hits. And I need 3s.
Yep. Nothing there. Reroll.
Outrider's alive.
He has Chapter Master rerolls, does he not? So you have to reroll that too.
Do I? In the wound roll?
Well, you put your core ability on yourself, right? Or your
That's
Chapter
all hits
Master
and
ability?
wounds?
It's all hits.
Yeah.
All hits.
Right, yeah.
Was that a wound roll? Oh, okay. I thought it was hit roll. Sorry. Fair enough. Okay. So you get Eradicators. You're going to get 2, 4, so you get 6,
7.
9, 10. 10 attacks. Each one gets 3 plus the sergeant. Because they get 2 base because they're Primaris, 3 with Hateful Assault or Shock Assault.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good.
No, you're the Dark Angel, so you get Hateful Assault.
I am Dark Angels. And I will gladly take Hateful Assault.
3.
'Cause we hate the Fallen.
3 wounds. -1 because it's the assault phase.
Whatever. He's good. He don't care. Whatever. Get out of here with that. All right. So, do you have any other combats other than non-charters? No, you do not. Okay.
Yeah, I got the one guy, but
But I get to go now, and then
you do.
yeah. So let's go ahead and do him first then. So we'll put the attack bike into him.
Okay.
Now, yeah, 1 hit. Does not wound.
All right. This last sergeant over here.
Yeah.
3 attacks, 4 attacks. So he's Sarge.
Yeah. 2 hits. 2 5s. Nothing. 3 rolls of 1. Nothing. Okay.
Elite don't matter.
It's my turn. Let's go ahead and do my Outrider Sergeant there. 5 attacks because you charged me. Okay. He's T4. Nothing there. Alright, you're up again. Now it's your 1 Marine standing there. Got 2 hits. Not bad. 5, so rolling the 1. Okay. So, let's see, what else do I got here? I got the Storm. Now, if I recall correctly, the Storm was not bracketed. So he's going to get 3 attacks. You attack me, so he's going to get Shock Assault. Or does he get a Shock Assault? Angels of Death, so yes, he does. Alright, and then 3s again. Let's kill some Eradicators. Got Strength 4? Strength 5, so 2 at AP.
3 would wound with it.
Yeah, Strength 5. They're T5, that's right, never mind. So just the 1. AP nothing.
Takes a
Alright,
wound.
Takes a wound. Land Speeder's doing Land Speeder cool things. Okay, let's see, what do I got here? I got some bikes. Let's do some bikes. We're going to finish your dude off here because I'm sick and tired of this guy. Should have been dead ages ago. And then we'll poke some Terminators because I can. Okay, so let's do all but 1 into the Terminators. Now your bike's at 4, right? You still at 4?
Yes.
Okay, so let's do 2 into your bike and then the rest in the Terminators.
Okay.
So 2 and 2. So 2, 4, 5 attacks into the bike. Okay. And then 3 saves. AP minus 1. Takes 2 damage. Damn bike, die already.
You getting greedy with your rolls, Rick?
I want to poke the Terminators before I run away from them. Alright, Terminators. Terminators T4, so I got 2 there. AP minus 1. There we go. Got 2, 4, 1 dies, essentially.
2 damage. Our turn is 3 wounds.
2 up minus 1. So yeah, you're right. One's at 1. Okay. Well, there's a thing. So, I think that's it, right, for combats?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So that's going to end the turn, right? Or did I miss something? Other combats? Bikes are all
Yes.
done?
When I consolidate, they should have squished them together like that, right?
That's fine. Okay, so, yeah, end of the turn. So, Mars, you want to go ahead and count him up. He's got 1, 2, 3 for engage on all fronts.
Sure.
He's going to get 2 points for that.
Yep.
And then he's going to get Oath of Moment. You have a model still within 6, so he's going to get 2 points for that.
Okay.
You killed the Apothecary this turn, so you're going to get a point for that. And
Kill
then,
the land speeder.
and then, well, you only get 1.
Still just
Yeah.
only 1.
For,
Yeah.
for any of them.
It
you
just-
only get 1.
It counts whether you did or not.
Yeah. One of those three, you have to kill at least one of them.
Did you have a unit not fall back this turn?
He did not fall back with a unit.
Correct.
So 6 more.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it. Going into my turn, command phase, I'm going to grab a CP here. Woo! Because CPs are nice. Well, yeah. So I need to get away from you. As far as primaries go, I have 1, 2, 3 objectives, 4 objectives. No, we're still tied for this one because you still have an objective secured there.
Correct.
So 4. So I'll hold 1, 2, 3, and you hold 1, 2, and that's tied up. So I'll still get 15 for primaries then because I still hold more. Let's see here. I need to figure out engage again. So I think. Ugh, gross. Your captain and your bikes are bothering me. That's really slowing down what I'm able to do because they're surviving, which is not ideal.
Well, this squad of Outriders lasted infinitely longer than it should have.
Yeah, they did.
Which really probably won you the game because I've been stuck having just to sit here
For a long
dealing
period
with
of
them
time.
forever.
Yeah. So I'm going to put, because I need engage, so I'm going to put this guy, I don't know. So they can't go into ruins, but they can go on top of rocks. So he'll go up there. Let's see, you got my speeder tied up here. You've nerfed a lot of my shooting, which is not ideal. But my speeder will go over here and make your eradicators come to me. Hi. We're just partying over here now.
Right.
I want to be within range of the objectives, so we'll keep him here. Let's just hope he don't blow up and kill me. My Talon Master, I guess, will sit right there for rerolls. And then we will take these two guys here. Now I want to be just outside of 6 inches, so in case you do blow up, you're not taking out a whole bunch of stuff with you. Okay. And then, let's see, half range. I'll poke you for a couple turns with the speeders. So I guess we'll do this. Be outside of an inch there. These speeders, they just need 24. So I'll make the Terminators come to me. I know that's a little mean, but you killed Samael, so I'm kind of mad.
It's alright.
Poor Sammy. He didn't deserve the treatment he got. He popping up behind my lines like that.
Well, you know.
Okay, so we're going to put the Talon Master there. I guess I don't really have a choice. If you blow up on me, you blow up on me, whatever. So we're actually going to put him down here because I want to have him help with the objective. He is a character, so let's put him within 3 there so he can get character blocked. Your bikes move 14.
Yep.
Can they advance and charge?
No.
Okay. I just want to move this guy so he's within 3, but like out of range of your bikes having potential.
They get fallback in charge as for command points.
Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to make it with a charge, even if you roll a 12. So I can live with that. The Outriders, I think they're going to swing up and around here. Your Watch Captain should be there. And they're just going to go here. Now, your Watch Captain's at 2, is that correct? Or what is he at?
He's taken 2. He's got 4 left.
Taken 2, okay. And then that must be what this die is here. And that was for the Outrider that died. Okay. So then the attack bike, we're just going to back him up so he's outside of range there. Still within range of the objective. He's on the objective. Got the objective there. Okay. So I just need to get my, got to get my bikey bikes away from your Terminators, and we're good. So they move 5, right?
Terminators, yeah.
So they move 5, and then you would need a charge. So you're going to need like a 9 to get to me if I move the full 14 away. Now, the problem is that almost any direction I go, it's going to make it even harder for me. That said, I might be able to force you to give up that objective, so I'll try that.
-2 if we run through that crater.
Yep. Well, he's going to get the -2. So he's going to go 12, so he will go just like that.
Yeah.
Now this guy's going to go through the crater, so he will definitely get a -2 and end up right there. And end up right there. Now, ideally, I'll try and keep my CP, so you will have to... Problem is, you could still string out, still have the objective. We'll do it this way. There we go. All right. So, hopefully, yeah. So I'll be able to get my engage this turn, because he is, I did a check for him, but I think he's fully in on this half of the board. There. Okay, so that's it. Did I get something over here? The Outriders. I need to go about the side of 6 inches in the center, so we'll do, put the Outriders over here.
So falling back.
That Outrider over there fell back.
Oh, okay.
These guys were sitting right here, so they're actually going to come over here, charge him, and then stay outside of 6 inches of the center, so that way I can still get my engage. Hopefully, and if I can kill him, then I can work my way this way. So, kind of just going for points. I don't really think they're going to survive for long, but hey, we'll do what we can do.
Sure.
So that's it. That's what I got. So let's go ahead and do some shooting, because I got no psychic phase. You really nerfed the living bejesus out of my shooting. So the hammer strike.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Hang on one second. One more adjustment here. Hammer strike. I forgot the hammer strike can shoot into combat. So I think what I'll do is just shoot your Eradicator rather than move him.
Fair enough.
And then what we'll do is we'll put the Talon. So he's within 3 inches, but 6 inches of the hammer strike here. So I can reroll my wounds. And let's hope that the hammer strike does its job.
Hope he doesn't.
I bet you don't. All right, so here we go. Let's do... Yeah, we're going to make it a bit of a chore for your two Terminators. So we're in turn 3, right?
Correct.
So let's go ahead and do... I want to hit your Watch Captain. So we're going to go and put everything from him into the Watch Captain there. Actually, I tell you what. I need to kill that one OBSEC guy, so let's go ahead and kill him. So everything from the speeder into the dude that's OBSEC. I'm shooting through the woods, so I'm -1 to hit.
Yep.
For 2 shots for the Cerberus. Both hit, though. I'm needing 4s. Nothing there. I am in the Assault Doctrine now. So let's do...
Oh yeah, I'll be in a Tactical Doctrine this round.
the Heavy Bolter. Okay. When do you choose that? Is it
Start
once
of the
per
turn.
turn or battle round?
Whatever. It's battle round.
Battle round or player turn? That's what I was wondering.
Battle round.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so 2 heavy bolter shots. I got 1, so take a save at AP -1 in that dude.
Okay. Looking for a 3-up.
Yeah.
Weird.
All right. Attack bike fell back. Let's put the Outriders into him. 4, 8. Okay. 8 4s. 3 saves at AP -1.
Nothing.
Just
one.
Just 1.
Alright, 3-ups. Takes a wound.
All right. He's down to 1 now.
Down to 1.
Okay.
This dude's been a champion and a half.
Yeah, he survived a lot longer than he should. Okay, so let's do. I'll put.
Do they have grenades now? Can I throw a grenade at you?
I think all Marines have at least frag grenades.
Yeah. they do. So I'm going to put the Typhoon missile launchers into your watch captain.
Okay.
Actually, no, let's do this first. Let's do the eradicators. So
I will spend 2 for transhuman.
you need to spend 1.
1 for transhuman.
1 out of the unit, 5 or less.
You got it.
All right, so the multi-meltas, or the melta gun weapon first. Okay, no rerolls there. Ooh, nope.
Plus the wound.
Okay, and then the crack launcher hits 3s. That wounds AP -1 for D3. Takes
If
1.
-1. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, just takes the 1.
One's at 1.
And then the 2, whatever they're called, the missiles, both hit. 1 wounds, AP -3, 3. Okay, so 1 dies.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, let's do the Typhoons. I'll put the first Typhoon into, I think we'll do 1 Typhoon missile launcher into your watch captain, 1 Typhoon missile launcher into this Marine sitting in the cover. We're going to put both multi-meltas into your vehicle there. Multi-meltas first. Those all hit. Alright, he's super dead. That dude's only got 2,
Correct.
so he's, see if he blows up.
If he blows up.
Alright, cool. Got the drop pod. Get off my lawn. Alright, so 2, 4. So 2 shots into your 1 Marine in the cover there. I got 1 hit. Ooh,
Yeah, spend your last command point. You don't need any cool stratagems. Just use it on a reroll.
I mean, it would be nice to get rid of him, but the fact he's got a 2-up save is what's bugging me. So, yeah, we'll let it go. Alright, the other Typhoon into your captain. Both those hit. Strength 8, both those are wound, I think. Pretty sure Typhoons are strength 8. Yeah, they're cracks. AP -2. Into your watch captain. -4-ups.
Good.
Oh, come on now. That might be it for my shooting. No, I got my Talon Master. Okay, so the Talon Master is going to fire his heavy bolter at your Marine there in the cover. And then, it's not the heavy, is it twin heavy bolter, right? Isn't that what I said it was? It's twin heavy bolter, yeah. So we'll shoot the 6 shots from the dude there into your... No, we'll shoot these into the captain.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the other 12 will go into that 1 single Marine there. So these all hit the captain. All right, and then there we go. Some stuff.
I'll get him.
All right, captain's down. So now the 12 shots into that Marine that should be dead like months and months ago. Okay. Oh, 3 misses there. And then these are strength 6, so I need 3 use. Did you just pick him up? He ain't dead yet.
That's fair. It is only
4 saves at AP -1. So he could,
four
he
too
could
much.
live. Got him. Okay, never mind. Spoke too soon. Okay, Talon Master doing some stuff, so there we go. Cool. I'm happy with that. Okay, so some... I don't even need to do charges at this point, do I?
think you can do charges. I suppose you can. Vice can charge.
Well, that can't. These 2 can. But they're getting me my engage, so if they die, I won't get engage. So, I think, because I'm just shooting for points here, I'm going to cut my losses, and I will just accept this as my turn. So, yeah, we'll end it right there. So, okay, now I killed, what did I kill for units?
Lots. You've got to have maxed to one thing by now.
Yeah, that should be close to it, because I've gotten 4 and 6. So if I get another 5 points. which I killed the Watchmaster. I killed
The one Marine.
the one Marine. And then I've killed...
That was it.
Is that it, really?
Yep.
Just the 2 units, huh? Because the Eradicators are still alive. Oh, I tell you what, I will... Well,
Assault the Eradicators.
yeah, I'm going to assault the Eradicators with the Talon Master. Because I got a power sword. Might as well. 4. Should be able to get through. Oh, maybe I don't want to do that. Because if I leave that, I leave the objective. But I could kill them.
Can you choose to just fail a charge you made?
You don't have to make the charge if you don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just go with it. We'll just leave it as is. That's fine.
Fair enough.
I would have liked to kill them, but it's not a guarantee for 1, and for 2, it's giving up an objective I shouldn't really be giving up. So, yeah, all right, cool. End of the turn. I have engaged on all fronts for 3 points. I've killed 2 units this turn, so I'll get 4 points from that. And then...
Well, have you maxed it out yet?
Huh?
Or are you getting all 4? Because you can only get 15 off of it. Did you max out?
Well, yeah, I don't know if I'm maxed, because I think I had 6 and then 4 and then 4. So I think I still need to kill another unit.
Because you had... Well, because this is round 3. You got...
We can add it up at the end of the game and find
Well,
out.
no, you
how
can...
many units total we killed.
No, it's real easy. You got engaged on all fronts twice, right? For 3 points?
This will be my 3rd turn for getting engaged on all fronts.
Um,
For 3 points. I've been on engaged on all fronts for all 3 of my turns.
okay, so that means you
So I'll
only
have
have
9 for that.
5 from Death on the Wind. Wait
And
a
then I'll
minute.
have... I should have a lot more than that for Death on the Wind, because I've killed a bunch of units too.
Yep.
I've
'Cause
engaged...
I had you at 14 for your secondaries.
It should be way more than that, because I've gotten engaged every turn so far for all
Or no,
3.
no, okay. You had 6 from that, and then you had 8 from Death on the Wind, and then this turn you're going.
Had-
Did you kill 4 units this turn?
No, I've killed 2 this turn. So
Okay.
I think I'm
So
still
that'll
1 or
put
2
you
units
at-
short.
Yeah, that'll put you 13. So 21, I believe, for secondaries.
Yeah, something like that. Well, no, 9 plus...
9
I don't know. Well, we
plus-
can add up the rest at the end of the game. It's
9
not a
plus
big deal.
12.
Something like that.
By my calculations.
Okay, and then... oh, shoot, I forgot to do my scramblers. I can't even get that now.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh well.
There goes 10 points. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm still capping on primaries, so that's really what counts. So...
Yeah, no, I suspect you were running away with the game at this point.
It's not horribly far away, but yeah, I mean, you could take it back at the end if you play real hard and you get some good luck. We'll see how it goes, though. I think the big thing is whether or not your Terminators can do some stuff the rest of the game, because that's really what's going to stop me from getting maxed out on a gauge, and it's going to stop me from...
Well, I can't stop you from maxing out engage. You have too many units.
Well, and that's the thing, is I don't know exactly for sure what you can do. You can definitely keep locking down Oath by moving units over there. So you're getting your secondaries. You just need to start getting primaries. So
Yeah.
this turn you're going to get another. You hold just this one, right? Because you're outside of 3 there.
Correct.
So you're going to get 5 for this turn for primaries. So your next couple turns you need to focus on primaries.
Yep.
All right, so that's it. Going into James's turn, he's going to get a CP back
Okay.
for the turn. Put you up to 3, right?
Yes.
So I'm at 1, you're at 3. And then you are, do you need to do your, well, you don't need litanies, that's right. So, yeah,
No litanies. I have no characters left.
okay. No characters at all?
No.
No, okay. Fair enough.
Well, they were protected by like 1 squad of intercessors, which you immediately killed.
I mean, I did my best.
Well, you rolled like all hits and all wounds with the Talon Master.
Well, the plasmas did a lot, too.
Yes.
They, the fact that I haven't even used weapons from the Dark Age yet is pretty darn cool. So, oh well. All right, so here we go. Going into your movement phase, yeah?
Yes.
Do some move and see what she does. So,
So,
this game's going interesting. You're definitely seeing the mobility of the Ravenwing kicking in here. It's been dominating in terms of how that's gone, but I think a lot
Well,
of
your
it too
5+ invuln has been like ridiculously accurate when it needs to be.
Yeah, it's been pulling its punches when it's needed to.
And that has completely shut me out of this game, I think.
Your Terminator's coming in, but I mean, I know they can't come in until turn 2, but it's almost kind of a turn too late, really.
Yeah, I almost think that maybe they just start on the board. I just walk them up the middle.
Yeah, they almost could have. All right.
Yeah. Because that one secondary required me to have both of my home objectives, I had to bring that over here to try and take it back.
Mhm.
Which means that if I was going to play that objective, like if I was intending to play it, like if like I was
Just drop
planning,
them and leave them there.
well, I'll just put them here,
All right.
you know.
Yeah.
Like who are you gonna try and take objectives off of Terminators?
Yeah, not well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what you got for me?
Um.
Got the bikes to move. Do you need to move that at all?
No, I totally do.
Okay.
Because if I'm gonna try to call back into this, I need to get in your side of the table.
You sure do.
Um.
In order to lock down that other secondary, you need to hold one of my objectives and 2 of yours, which you just took back over.
Yes, but
You're
not
welcome.
right
You're
now,
welcome.
so it doesn't matter. I get 1 turn of it,
Yeah.
maybe,
Yeah.
because I need to sit here for an entire turn without you taking it back from me.
Right. Well, that's assuming you can get an objective on that side of the board.
Correct.
So, your bikes can get there. The Outrider could get there, but the odds of them surviving, not super great.
Yeah, so I can get engaged on all fronts this turn, which I guess I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Um.
Makes sense.
So, Terminators are going to come over here and take this objective.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So there's going to shimmy this way.
Outrider's going to speed over.
And
Grab
Outrider's
that
going to
side
go
of the
take
board.
that objective on that side of it to get engaged
Yep.
and the objective.
Yep. I think if your Eradicators were freed up right now, you'd probably be sitting in a good spot in terms of potentially being able to slow down my firepower.
Right.
But with them being locked up, it's hurting your ability to do any damage. This bike squad might be able to do some stuff, but there ain't really a whole lot over here for them to fight left. So,
This guy's going to go over here, try to hide behind this pillar.
yep.
Just want to make sure I'm doing this right. You had 8 for Oath of Moment and 4 for Engage on all fronts so far?
Yes, because he's gotten it twice.
Yep.
And
then
he's gotten it 2 points for both times.
Yep.
Because he's never had all 4 corners.
Okay.
So, yep.
And then Oath of Moment, he's getting all 4 for that each time?
Yeah, he's doing a good job keeping his Oath of Moment secondaries up.
Yep.
Yep. Just keep killing characters, keep sitting in the middle. I don't know, can you do that? You probably can this turn, right? Do you have a extra model you can throw over there?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, you lose engage if you do that.
Correct. Well, so what I can do is I can scoot the bikes over here.
Yeah, and then you'll still engage in 3, so you get 2 points for that, and then you get 2
I'll
points
scoot,
for that.
I'll scoot the, well,
That's what I would do, because if you move over here, you're only getting 1 extra point,
right,
as opposed to putting over here getting 2 points for Oath. So that's what I would do.
yes. So that's what we'll do. We'll go over there, take that objective.
Yep, 1 extra VP, it makes sense.
Yeah. 14 inches.
It's interesting because your army's scoring where it can, and it's doing a good job tying my stuff up. It's just not. You're running out of units.
Well,
If the Terminators will like split up into, can you combat squad Terminators?
yeah, you sure can. I mean, I could do it right now, too.
That's kind of what I was wondering, because if you split them up, you can move them this way, and you can move them over there for engage, and then these guys,
Interesting.
you got 5 men that are just going to sit here all game.
I could pay the point to split them into combat squads now,
That's what I would do.
and then teleport home or one of them on that side of the court. That side of the board.
Teleport has to be towards your own objective, your own zone.
Does it?
Yeah. Terminators teleport home as their own zone.
Fair enough.
But still, you could. I mean, they were sitting over here, so you could just move them 5 inches that way, or even advance them if you want. but that's entirely up to you.
This guy's going to come over here and take this objective.
Yep. And you might as well sit him underneath there too, because then he's not getting the -1 to shoot.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, he's moved, so you get -1 anyway. Oh, no, he's a
No, he's a
He's
vehicle.
a vehicle, yeah.
Yep.
That's not a thing anymore.
All right. So there's that.
Are you still thinking about the combat squatting deal, or are you planning to stick him as 10-man still? Thing is if you split them up, they're going to be more vulnerable. But Terminators are Terminators. They're durable. So,
Well, it's more about getting the benefit of the ability, but at this point, I don't think killing anything matters anymore.
I'd say it's a good idea if it's going to net you more.
you're going to get a
or
lot
victory
more points for splitting them, I think, because this whole squad's going to come to the middle. That whole bike squad can go over there, and you'll get engaged on all 4 quarters this turn. So they'll get you 3 points from that. You'll get, if the Terminators manage to make a charge, you can kill, I don't know, is there a vehicle or a monster or character somewhere? No, but that's not necessarily a thing.
I can kill a vehicle.
Yep, you could kill a vehicle. So that can get you points for Oath. Max you out on Oath there. As long as the Terminators are there, you'll get Oath. And then the bikes will get you engaged.
So they move 5 inches this way.
Well, because they were already here, right?
Yeah, they were over here.
Yeah, so you're just moving towards the center.
So if I split them like this, and I go,
You'll have to advance them, but they can get there. Unless you want to try for a charge, but you're going to need a -2 for the charge.
yeah, they'll just run. It's fine.
Makes more sense.
So go 2.
Okay.
Combat squad them.
Yep,
We'll advance them.
yep. There you go. That's enough.
9
That'll get you
inches.
within 6 inches.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the way to play it. Look at Space Marines go, doing their combat squatting and all sorts of good stuff. Man, they got some good rules. You just got to use them at the right time.
And then
It's almost, what is that word? A tic-tac?
Tic-tac?
Tactic?
Tactic.
tactic.
It's a tactic.
Tactic.
It's almost like Marines use tactics. You would think.
Theoretically.
I don't think there's any theory about it.
And then, so they're over here, so they'd be coming over here then to get on this side of the table.
Yeah, you just need the bikes outside of 6 inches there. They can even run up here if you want them to. And then, I guess if you really were careful, you could probably assault the bike if you wanted to kill the bike. But your bikes were all sitting right here. So all you have to do is just move up to that side, and you have to be on that side of the line.
That's
So your point
here, correct?
is 22. So you need to make it past this point here.
All right,
With
so
other
I've
bikes.
got 14 inches from over here.
So where's the back bike? The last bike was right here.
Yeah.
So he'll just be shy. I mean, if you want to advance them, you could. Because you only need 2 for the advance, and you'll get there. The problem is you can't, unless you have something that allows you to advance and assault, or advance and shoot.
Well,
wait.
no, but I could just get over here and then make a long charge, I suppose.
Yeah, you can do it. Well, and part of it, too, is if you kill the Outriders, you can just move towards the nearest enemy unit, which allows you to move on that side, too.
Yeah, it's fair.
So,
So we'll try that, I guess.
cool. Fair enough. All right. Well, that's going to get you probably get you some good points here. So you got some shooting to do, right? You got the Outrider, you got the Terminators. Well, you got the 5 Terminators over there.
Yes. But they're not going to waste their time shooting anything.
No?
Doesn't make any difference. What are they going to kill? Kill one bike, so that make a difference?
Well, you don't want them to turn, because they can turn around and go after you now with 5 men.
Well, sure. And they will. But again, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
At this point, you need to kill them. It's not going to change the outcome of the game.
that's true. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, what you got for me?
Okay.
Do some shooting here.
But they will shoot this thing.
Yeah, makes sense. Get rid of my engage. So you got 8, 16, 20 shots. Termy's doing Termy things.
Will +1 to wound.
Okay. He's spending a CP to get +1 to wound. That should be down to 1.
Yep.
All right. Hitting on 3s.
Hit better than that. That was terrible.
That's super great.
That was real bad.
That was about half. Hopefully the +1 to wounds pay off for you, though. Nope.
It did not.
Did not.
Okay. well,
Yeah.
there's that.
So 3 saves. Can't even kill him now. That's
Oh.
silly. He's in cover now. Is it bikes?
I'm in tactical, so -1.
So infantry and swarms. Do bikes get cover saves too? I think it's just infantry and swarms, correct? Well, because I think your guys were staying down there too, weren't they?
Oh, yeah, so the area terrain. Yeah, they should.
I don't know if bikes get them. I'll roll anyway. So I'm going to take 2 no matter what. So puts them down to 2.
Okay.
Okay.
That bike back there, I'll rapid fire him.
Yeah. There you go. Got some shooting. There you go. Oh, look at that. You might actually get him.
4 -1.
All right. So -1. We'll see if that gives me cover or not.
I think it does.
Should be under the type of terrain or something like that. It tells you what.
Is that armor containers?
No. This is light cover.
Yeah, light cover. Light cover isn't specific only to infantry. Is it?
It's basically just a piece of area terrain. So I don't know if that helps. Probably not. Just make it more confusing for him. We'll sort that out. If you got any other shooting, go for it. He can look it up while he's doing it.
That's going to shoot the thing in the back?
Okay. Speeder? Sure.
Correct.
Jeez, man. Did you roll any better? You've been rolling these 3 dice with 5s and 6s
Super
every
good.
time.
11 shots.
Yeah. Ouch. You will be shooting through a forest, so you're going to get a -1 hit still. But with that said, you got to be able to see the whole base.
Oof, that definitely made a difference.
Yes, it did. A few 3s in there. Okay. Nothing. Ouch. Do you reroll ones for him?
I sure would.
Okay, there you go. He's fast, so never mind. Okay.
I'm gonna assume I gotta shoot my storm bolter over here.
Who can?
Same guy.
Oh, yeah, sure. Rapid fire 2. You get 2 shots.
I did shoot twice.
Oh, you did. Okay. I don't think 2 shots there. Fair enough. Okay, so you got the bikes to shoot yet because they have not advanced. So you're gonna get a whole lot of bolter shots here. They got 24 range.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot these bikes here.
The outriders. Okay.
Infantry beasts and swarms will only get
Oh,
this.
so you would be dead.
So yep, that outrider's gone.
Nice.
Yeah, probably not worth spending the CP. So I'll have to figure out a gauge in some other way. Okay.
Okay.
You know what I need to do? I need to see if bikes get cover from pretty much anything.
They get the -1s. I know that.
Yep.
But that's anything that's not 18 wounds or more, or Titanic, or Flyer. So, okay. So the Outriders.
And the outriders.
Okie dokie. Wow, that was pretty good.
That's much better,
That was really good. Now imagine if you procced on 6 as an extra attack.
right? Those
Yeah.
are 5s.
It'd be Imperial Fists. Alright, well, I got a lot of saves here.
It will be -1 for tac dot.
Oh, that's right, you switched to tactical, didn't you?
I sure did.
Yeah. Okay.
So many -1.
Yeah, why not? Okay, so we need 4s. Alright, so 1 bike goes down.
Nice.
Just got the sergeant left. Cool. Alright. Well, there we go. Any other shooting? Eradicator is stuck in combat, so no, I think that's it.
Eradicators do have pistols? I don't think they have pistols.
They do, yes.
They'll shoot their pistols.
Hold on. In the box. There you go. 2 hits.
Nothing.
No. Okay. They tried. Okay, do we need charges?
Yes.
Spikes? Now,
Spikes.
remember, they got to stay without 6 inches from the center, so I don't know exactly where that's at. So if you do charge the attack bike, you have to be careful, because the center is right there. So as long as you're outside of that, which means you'll have to be like here and then wrap around this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify so we don't run any problems. So you're going to need something like, I don't know. Let's see here. To get around this way, you're going to need a 6. Oh, 5. You're going to need a 5.
Okay.
you want to go that way, you need a 6. So you should be able to get there no problem.
Attack like it is.
Indeed. Oh, roll again. There you go. You're good. All right, in we go. There we go. Okay, so anything else charging? Armies staying where they're at, or are they making a charge against the bikes?
No, they're gonna sit where they are.
Makes sense. Over the objective, hold it down. Okay, so bikes get to go first. Swing away.
Okay.
I don't think I can heroically intervene, so I guess I maybe could, but no, I think he's just out, but not too worried about him. Why are you binging? Your phone died. Oh, that was me. That wasn't you. That was me. Why am I binging? Okay, so we have what do we got left on the board here? We got some bikes, some Terminators, more bikes, a tank, a couple of flyers. Mars, while he's rolling away, you want to flip us to the close-up cam again?
No. There we go.
You good?
Yep, now we're good.
All right. So here's the combats we got here. Into the attack bike.
All right, power axe coming into that attack like there.
Okay. Turn on.
One save. At -1, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'll remember whatever you need. We'll go ahead and do them afterwards. Go ahead and finish rolling. Rolling your rolls. Switch her back over.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 at -.
1 -1, and then these are chain swords.
So they're all -1. So yeah, so
Okay, cool.
1,
Bunch of
2,
minus
3,
ones.
4, 5, 6, -1.
Okay, gotcha. All right, attack bite's got 4 wounds. I need to make 3 of these. -1. This takes 2.
Yep.
He's alive, but you will still get your engage, assuming that all goes well. Okay. So we got some combats. I get to start. So let's go ahead and do the speeder into your eradicators.
Yep.
He didn't charge his turn, so just the 3 attacks. Okay, 2 hits. 1 save, AP -1 because we're in Assault Doctrine, so they matter. Okay, that's an Eradicator, takes another wound.
Okay.
And you get to go with the Eradicators.
Yeah.
There's how many? 2 left?
Yep.
Okay. So you're going to get
4,
5 attacks.
5 attacks.
Yeah. There you go.
All right.
Needing 5s. Got 2. Could bracket him here. That will bracket him. So he's down to 5.
Okay.
All right.
And then we can score up this turn, and then I'm going to concede.
Call it there, huh?
Well, it's the end of the game.
Yeah, well,
I
it
can't
was
win.
turn 3, turn 3, turn 4, something like that.
And it's been going on for a solid 4.5 hours.
That's it? What do we
It's
have
over
for-
4 hours.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, yeah, we had a couple of breaks. So, okay, cool. So let's go ahead and add up points here then. So at the end of James's turn, he's going to get engaged on all fronts for 3 points, like we said he would. Did you kill a character this turn?
No, I killed nothing.
You killed nothing this turn. Okay, so you're going to get 2 from Oath of Moment for holding the center. You're going to get 1 for not falling back. So you get 3 points for that, and then 3 points for engaging all fronts. So you get 6 from that for the turn.
Right.
Cool. So what do we have for a final score for him?
That'll bring him up to 33, if I'm not mistaken.
33. Okay.
And then Rick has 51.
Okay. So it was a bit of a, edged quite a bit of ways, but
That's
the whole
relatively close.
first couple turns of the game were really in my favor. the Terminators helped turn things around, but I think they were just a little bit too late.
Yeah.
So overall, would you give me an MVP for your army, James? How'd you do?
MVP Infiltrators.
Infiltrators?
Not even close.
I would agree. That guy held the center and got you oath for 3 flat turns, and he tanked a lot of damage. Kept my attack bike held up for a couple of turns. Yeah, he did some real work. What about a least valuable unit?
Oh gosh. Least valuable unit. Probably my librarian, because I forgot about the character shooting rule.
I thought you had done that intentionally, honestly.
It was pretty awesome.
With as much firepower as he took.
He sucked up a lot of firepower.
Yeah, he did. Took a melt to the face after that. Oof. All right. Yeah.
But yeah, like, you shouldn't let your characters die like just really dumbly like that. But again, this is my first game of 9th edition since July, so
Yeah, it's a live and learn situation. You play it, you learn from it. You'll get better, and next time you come back around, it'll be probably head to head, real close.
yeah, my whirlwind was shooting up the shots, but you just made saves like a friggin' champ.
Yeah, those 5-ups really did something. And actually, honestly, the 5-ups, I wasn't expecting them to even do anything. Honestly, I was hoping to use 4-ups all game.
Yeah.
That means I have to advance with everything. So it's like, yeah, I don't really want to advance with everything. But yeah, I think the game, in terms of like when we did fights and shooting and stuff, it was pretty close in terms of our trades back and forth. It's
Yes.
just that I was so mobile that I could basically go anywhere I want, and every time you would get free of something, I would tie it back up or kill it.
Well, and the thing is like you threw like a throughway unit into this whole unit over here, and then it didn't die like it should have
For a couple turns, really.
for
Yeah.
many turns.
Yeah.
And it just sat there, like
Yeah.
just tying up my whole flank.
Yeah, I kept, like, those 5 bikes could have been doing stuff all game long. And they really do work when they get a chance to do something.
What did you get for your primaries, James? You got 10.
You got 5 for this turn.
And then he did get 5? Okay,
Got
so
5
you'd
for
be at
this turn.
38.
Yeah. So, my MVP, I'm probably going to have to give it to, I would say, well, the bikes did really well. I actually really like how well my new speeder did. That
Yes,
Storm
that's true.
speeder really packed a punch when it hit. And honestly, it's been killing stuff all game. I mean,
has.
it's been tied up, but I think the Typhoons also did some real work too. I was kind of surprised at how much damage they were putting out.
60 points for some of the multi-melters is like a really good deal.
Well, yeah, and it was 3 multi-meltas and then 3 Typhoon missile launchers. So it was like 12 shots in total, all at strength 8 or better, doing some real damage.
And then I shot my Radicators and you're just like, 5-ups, no worries.
Right? Yeah.
Those invulns.
They should have gotten eaten, but they didn't. The Eradicators kind of whiffed, but it wasn't because of you, it was because of me.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. I would probably say it was either the one Outrider bike squad here, because that really just, it kept you from coming and taking this side of the board completely over.
Yes.
And it kept you out of my backlines all game,
Correct.
which was huge. So
I'll
I'll give it to them.
Completely, for sure. I had put them over there with the intention of running them that way.
Yeah.
But they got assaulted turn 1 and and just sat there.
Right. Yep. Yeah, if you're able to get my backlines, this definitely would have been a much closer game, and it would have been it would have had a lot of my stuff with all my major shooting would have been getting hit a lot harder all game long. So I totally agree with you there.
Yep.
As far as the least valuable units go, Sammy died like a chump, but I don't even think that was him. I'm going to give it to my Ancient, because he supercharged with a plasma and even with a reroll rolled into a 1 and killed himself. So, yeah, it is what it is. But, I mean, overall, the Army did really well. I'm very, 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 very happy with how fast this Army is.
Yeah.
It makes it difficult to just, like, be able to readjust your Army and keep up with everything that's going on. It slows a lot of units down. And even though there was some times where, like, I was shocked that my plasma bikes didn't just delete your bikes. But even then, it's like, they held up long enough.
Yes.
So, as good as Black Knights are, even like a full unit, I still don't think that, even though they are good, they're like every other unit in the Army, where like nothing is super valuable, but everything has enough power to do what it needs to do.
I think the Ravenwing, from playing this game, I would say that if you're rolling hot on your invulns, they're super duper strong.
Yeah.
If you're not, then you can just kind of get shot off the board
Yeah.
because you have such a low model count.
Yeah. Well, it makes me really curious to see what Deathwing would do too, because Deathwing, they're getting the 4-up invulns with the +1 to their saves with storm shields, and then they get transhuman across the whole army, which is huge. So they're far and away more durable, but they're not nearly as mobile, which I think mobility with some durability is really good. I mean, it's clearly here you can see just how fast the army was and what it was capable of doing. I was able to pretty much do whatever I wanted in terms of my secondaries all game long, because it's like I took the secondaries that fit with them perfectly, and they just kept doing it every turn.
Yeah.
So, but overall, it was a fun game. I definitely like seeing the Deathwatch on the table. You play them different than a lot of Deathwatch players that I've played against, so I like it. It's good to see some of the mixed units in there too, so that's something I don't get to see a whole lot of. So I definitely enjoy it, and I do thank you for coming over, James, and playing a game with us.
Hey man, it was a good game. Thank you for putting up with me.
I love having people over, so
Yeah.
especially people that are willing to have a good time and throw back and take a loss like a champ.
Absolutely.
So yeah, appreciate it. But so that's going to be it for our game today. We'll definitely have James back on the channel here before long, hopefully, and then we'll plan to get some more games in here with some other stuff. We'll have to do some work on trying to get your Drakari over here. With their codex coming out soon, I definitely want to see them. But
Well, the problem
we'll
is
do what we
like
can.
the units that are good in Drakari are like
Right now.
homunculus, and I have 0 homunculus
Yeah.
units.
So that's why I'm hoping the codex will shine light, especially with Lelix coming out with a new model. Hopefully that makes Witch Cults a lot better.
Right.
So I'm kind of hoping that with her release coming out, she's going to be like the star of the show. So we'll see. We'll see what they do with it. But we'll definitely like to get them on the channel. We'll definitely get the Custodians on the channel as soon as Nathan gets them available for us, and then definitely let us see your Deathwatch back over here again. So
No doubt.
All right, man.
The Drakari get the same melter rules as the Space Marines do. All of a sudden they're gonna be real good.
with their blasters.
Yeah.
Those things are nasty, awesome. So,
The minimum damage shots really big.
I agree. All right, well, that's going to wrap this up. So, thanks for showing up, guys, today. I appreciate that. Obviously, we appreciate you supporting the channel, and we'll just promote ourselves one more time. If you guys like this, make sure you leave a like on the channel, on the video, and then subscribe to the channel. Every view, every subscribe, every like counts, and we do definitely appreciate it. So, keep being awesome, and we'll see you guys next time in another video.